I brushed my teeth, I think, but I did. Nice. Sunny!
Sunny, there he is!
Sunny, there's our
There he
boy.
is!
There's our
Subs into my
boy.
hands.
You can't cry yet, Krissey. We just started.
I don't think I listened to that. And I
Vicky's
think
gonna love looking at Kel. I feel like Kel's sprite for this part is adorable.
he's a different sprite for this?
It's just his little animation. It's nothing like
okay.
plot related. It's nothing like huge. Just like he's cute.
Yeah.
Hey, Sunny, it's Mommy. Tomorrow's the big day. The movers will be here first thing tomorrow morning. I gave them the key, so don't freak out if you see them. Remember to finish organizing your things today. I'll be picking you up in my car out front. Just come outside when you're ready. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzz. Man. Fucking
Wait,
steak that
Give me a second, I gotta
ruined
grab
me.
some.
Alright. Let's go downstairs. Is there anything over here? Oh, I get to see it during the day.
Yeah, we get to go to the piano room now.
Yeah, I can go here now.
You can.
Or the word,
Yep.
the words Omori. The word Omori.
Wait,
I still don't know what it means in the context of the game.
Hmm.
There's nothing
There's nothing
here.
Hmm.
Is that so? Can I go over here? Still no?
No.
Still
No.
no.
Alright, yes, probably they're over here.
Look at Kel. Look at Kel.
Look at him!
Look at him go.
Look at him.
Good morning, Sunny. You better start eating before I finish off.
Aww.
I love it.
I most of the bacon though.
I love him.
Here's apron too.
I know
Yeah,
his apron! Another
okay.
plate of bacon coming in hot.
Oh god!
Hero.
Oh boy! Oh for me!
No.
No, you
Thanks a
fucker.
bunch, bro.
Wait, we had nothing in our fridge. I guess they brought this over for us.
I think
Hero
shopping.
said something about it.
Yeah, he went to go get groceries on his morning jog.
They're like, you guys have shit.
Got spiders.
Oh god.
Who would that be? I won't get it all.
Aw, Kel, I love
Oh,
him. My
Kel.
silly son.
Yep.
It's you.
Who's you?
Ew!
Yeah, this is Ronnie.
What is all this? What the heck, Kel?
Bacon.
Bacon. Just spit it out. Unfinished plate of
You
breakfast.
should
How
click on the
tragic.
plates.
Huh?
Click on the plates.
I-
All of your plates. No,
this one?
clean ones. Yep.
This is squeaky clean. Aw. Hero.
He did them for you.
Hero. He did all my.
Everything.
Didn't he say he did all my chores for me?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I'm
He
like,
did all your chores for you.
goddamn male wife material.
So true. So fucking true.
Oh god.
Huh?
There's an egg on her now.
There's an
Mhm.
egg on her. You just spit it out at her.
I guess you could say the yolk's on her.
Oh
but
my god.
Get to the comedy joke, see.
Go to comedy jail. Go to comedy jail. We woo. We woo.
What's going on over there?
Dang it, Kel. Now I have eggs all over.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're the last person I expect to hear and see.
Yeah, I'm very surprised as well.
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm rubbing my hands together because this is my city. Krissey
Surprised
knows
that
why. Krissey knows. This is my
I
city.
do. I do.
for everything, I'm surprised that Kel just like let her in.
Yeah.
I was just about to get to that.
He's probably worried about Aubrey, right?
It's just.
Hey, do we?
You knew it. You were right. The girls.
She's not answering her door, or her back door, or the rocks we've been throwing at her window.
Fucking Romeo and Juliet and shit.
So true.
Oh, just wait.
Throwing the
so
pebbles at the
girlfriend.
window.
She was really upset yesterday.
Aw.
I know this is your fault somehow. Tell me what you did to her.
We didn't do anything. Slice one bacon into my mouth. She's the one with the problem.
Hold on, Kel. If Aubrey's not upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we're talking about. We've all known each other since we were kids.
You weren't there when she pushed Fraser in the plate. I told you. She's different now.
Now she pushes people into the lake every day.
Yeah.
You gotta line up if you want to be pushed to the lake.
It
Next.
used to be special.
We shouldn't bother with people like her.
It's true that she's changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her.
Aw.
You won't. And even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. That's just the kind of person she is.
Keep on.
I don't know about that.
He's like, alright.
He's like, alright, whatever.
Today is our last chance to do this before Sunny leaves. There's no way I can just let it end like this.
Aw,
We should at least try to talk to her.
that's true. We should try to reconcile.
Yeah.
Well, me and Sunny can tag along. But you're gonna have to be the one doing the talking.
That's true.
She listens to you the most.
Thanks, Kel. Hey, Kim. Thanks for asking us for help.
Aw,
You're a good friend.
Krissey said this really good thing about this scene, which I'll mention in a sec because it makes me really emo. Huh? Sure, whatever. It's not because I like her or anything.
Yeah, it's not because I have a crush on her or anything.
it's like I care about her deeply and like think she's cool or anything.
Krissey was talking about how you can tell how much Kim cares about her because Kim knows that for once though she isn't able to fix this.
Yeah.
She was there for Aubrey when things were at their worst, but because of that, because she knows how bad that Aubrey's had it, she'll do what it takes to make her happy, even if she can't be the one to fix it. And it has to be.
Yeah, even though she doesn't necessarily like Kel or Sunny, and maybe didn't really know if Hero was actually around. Yeah.
Even if it requires her admitting that she can't fix the problem. She has to go to the people she hates the most to fix the problem because she knows that they have the solution. To be able to admit
Kimberly
that.
can win.
So true.
This is how
So
Kimberly
true.
solos.
True.
Why don't you head out first? We'll meet you there.
Okay then. See ya. She just leaves with the egg on her.
I'm gonna rock this look now. Still can't go here, huh?
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
I don't know if there's anything else here. Probably not. Alright, let's go. Last day.
Last day.
Yo, Sunny.
Ding, ding, ding.
Thanks for letting us sleep over last night. For spending your last few days with me. You're a friend.
Crying.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Yes.
yeah, how could I possibly say no?
Slams the yes button.
Oh,
You're doing your Hikikomori run also.
no,
It's gonna be worse.
no.
I heard, Tan, I heard that you were doing, a genocide run, Krissey.
Yes, I am. I'm stuck at
Are
Undyne.
you ready to fuck up your save file permanently?
Yeah,
God,
for real though.
so. I guess so.
Do you know what happens if you do a true pacifist on top of a computer where you've done it? Genocide?
I think that
Yeah.
we showed you the cutscene, right?
You showed it to me, yeah.
Oh, I heard. Did they have to go over there first?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta go to Aubrey's house.
He
They
will
didn't
not
let
leave
me.
anywhere else.
I'll just. Oh, it really doesn't let me go anywhere else.
Yeah, you literally have to go to Aubrey first.
Oh, okay. I was like, let's
For the
explore.
sake of Kimbry. For Kimbry, Vicky.
Yes.
Aw.
Yes.
Aww.
We're all here. We're all worried about her.
Everybody's worried about her.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can talk to everybody. I think this is Taya.
Oh, I
think
am.
so.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I never remember what his
Just a freaky little kid.
Angel was supposed to watch the new dance I made up today. Do you think she's avoiding me on purpose? I just told you the wrong name. I didn't know. I'm just like not awake.
It's okay.
I was like, I said it and I was like,
Oh man.
Thirdly.
The voice.
Abby, is it feeling bad? How can this be?
you can't do it
Right?
with me sitting next to you,
I
can
literally love his voice so much. Like, this is like one of my
It's so
top
funny when
favorite voices of this
casting call-
playthrough.
The casting call for Omori, they were like, he should be British. I'm like, no, he should be Birdly. And everyone else can go to hell.
Yeah, literally.
He's Birdly.
So true.
How can this must be the work of something more sinister. Perhaps an evil mastermind. We must track him down at once.
Oh my fucking god.
Was this me?
I think it was you, yeah.
Yeah, your Vance.
Don't look so down, Kim. Everyone has bad days. I can't do the voice while my voice is like this.
Oh.
You know Aubrey always bounces back.
Aw. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
See.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he has to be the one to talk. That was the
Yeah.
agreement.
That was the
Hello?
agreement.
Is anyone there?
Hero.
Come to think of it, have we ever been inside Aubrey's house before? Me and my voice. Have we ever been inside
Damn.
Aubrey's house before?
They've never been in her house?
Nope, not ever.
Oh.
Nope.
You'll find out.
I don't think so. She always came over to play with us.
Aw, her house does look a little bit run down.
I don't remember hanging out at her house at all.
Hello? Aubrey?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Is anyone home?
Hello.
Oh. Oh, he's just gonna walk in.
Yeah, it looks like the door was open.
Yes, they.
First church Navis.
Yeah, let's go inside.
Stay.
Aubrey house tour.
Oh
Yo.
no. No. Who? Wait, there's somebody there. Oh shit.
Yep.
Is that the other trash I can pick up? It seems like it. Oh, there's somebody here.
You can talk.
Can I talk from behind? Oh shit.
Yep.
And we know the dad is not here either.
Yeah.
We know Dad's not here.
That is only one room I can go into. Oh wait, what is this? Wait, hold on, let me go here first. Ah, bathroom. Come here. Aubrey.
Abby.
Aubrey. Oh, does she live in the attic?
And when you think about how upbeat and bubbly she was as a child, she tried her best to just not let any of this get to her over time.
Mm-hmm.
Like she knew it was a problem, but she just let it made it work.
Yeah. Hey Aubrey, how are you feeling?
Wait, she has a picture of her with Kim next to
Yes.
her too.
Same matching picture.
Also, she's a bunny.
Aubrey.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kimbry real.
What?
Kimbry's so
What?
real.
What the heck are you guys doing here? Get the hell out of my room.
We're sorry for intruding. It'll only take a bit. We just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I'm fine.
I've been hearing some things.
You better go get that checked
I
out.
heard it for a while.
Yeah.
You could.
I'm dying.
You know.
Bro?
It's choking now.
But I just want to hear it from you. Can you tell me what happened yesterday?
He was a little freak. He started it.
You fucking started it. Nothing happened.
You push Basil into the lake.
No, Kel.
You know he can't swim.
Stop. My son. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to push him away.
He could have drowned.
Kel. I said it was an accident. Look, I'm sorry, okay? You're the one that keeps showing him acting like you're better than everyone.
What if he said, well, I am?
Surprise, I am.
So,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, you're the
Duh.
one going around bullying Basil and stealing his stuff.
Oh my god, are we gonna find out why she's upset with him? Stop talking like you know anything about that. I keep telling you that's none of your business.
But it is my business. You and Basil and everyone here. You're my best friend.
Cries.
Cries so much. All right.
His head's harder, like with how much in headspace. Like Sunny, I guess Sunny probably remembers how much they used to argue too, and how Hero was always the one who would like break it up between them.
Yeah.
Man,
I see the problem here.
This part, I
This
cringe
is-
at this. Like,
Yeah, right?
Hero, shut the fuck thing. No. Fail.
This is just your typical Kel and Aubrey fight.
cries.
Just make up, you two. You've done it so many times before.
It's the edgy teenager face. We are not going to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, these are the missing photos of Mari.
They're all I have left of her. No!
No.
No!
Bye, guys. We're heading out.
I'm
Good night. We're
crying.
actually
No!
Vicky, wait till you see them.
done. Yeah, wait till you see them.
I'm already starting to cry. No!
But you know it's still not right of you to take them from Basil. These photos belong to him.
He's a big
Well.
Mari fan.
Yeah. He has all of her merch. It's no use now. Even if we have these photos. I already threw the rest away. They must be long gone by now. That's the way that Kel and Sunny looked at each other.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not true, Aubrey. Look at this. They have trash on it. Sun has them right here.
Dust off the trash, the garbage.
What? He does? But how? I could have sworn I threw them away in the trash. Unless you and Sunny... You really dug through my trash for this thing? Smile! I'm crying!
Right?
Oh,
And
Making
hearing her
progress.
laugh.
yeah! That's kind of gross.
There's no compliment
Wah.
count.
Oh, sorry, I don't know if you said that.
Okay.
Aubrey, let's put Mari's photos back in the photo album.
Oh, I
Here we
can't
go.
do this. I can't do
Here we
this.
go.
All these photos, they belong together in one place.
I'm gonna cry. I'm already
Oh,
like
buddy.
tearing up.
Oh,
No.
buddy. Gives you a big hug.
Oh.
It's time.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Stop, you guys.
Come on, guys. We should do this together.
No,
Krissey.
not
Oh,
this song
no.
too. No.
Yup.
Fine.
No. Does it tell me where to put it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Hello.
You passed the
Oh.
page.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
We
Oh no! Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking start sobbing.
Oh, buddy, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
We're all with you.
We're all with you.
Just wait till you get to the photo. There's a photo
Oh
in
God,
this that like
yes.
Taya's shaking their head next to me.
The infamous photo.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah,
Oh, together.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Oh, there's so many. There's so many with just her. With her and I mean. We're missing a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Wah.
last photo.
Wah. Yeah, I figured that they probably like argued on the stairs or something, and I guess it might have been about like, cause like that one key event where like the photos are scribbled out, like that violin was like really scribbled out, so I feel like I had to do something with it. It was like really scribbled.
Like sort of scribbled. It was like really
Yeah, no, it
scribbled.
wasn't like a little bit. It was like scribble.
It wasn't a half-hearted scribble. It
Yeah,
was
that was
full.
entire being into scribbling. No.
Oh yeah, no, this one's
No.
this one.
No, you can't do this to me. No,
Oh,
even
no.
no, this one too.
Yeah.
Oh, horrible.
It get worse. Don't worry.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
We go through the one we're
Mhm.
thinking of.
Yeah.
And I just
Yep.
no
just
fucking
wait.
way. I can't do this. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're always awesome because like it's not just
Oh,
like
this
they have
here.
domestic stuff. It's like they just are domestic stuff.
They
Everything's
just
all
are
domestic.
that way.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, guys. How am I
Yep.
gonna survive the end?
Oh, you won't.
I'm not gonna.
You won't.
I'm gonna have
You won't.
tissues for that day.
We'll mention
It's
it
okay.
every time.
You're
My
not the
20th
only one.
birthday. Just
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh my god. Oh, here it was over there. Oh my god, no. No.
Yeah.
He's so
Yeah,
pretty.
she's a
He playing
piano.
the
She is so
piano.
pretty.
She's so pretty.
No!
Did you see that?
No! No! Every time I see a new one, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I love the one with the beetle. It's so cute.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
oh no!
Yeah, he's waiting on her.
No! Oh, I'm screaming,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
screaming,
I think
crying,
so.
sobbing.
I think you know which one we've been terrified of looking at.
Oh my fucking god. Oh.
This is one of the yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There, here it is, the big one.
No, wait, no. No, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
The
my
foremost.
fucking god.
Mhm.
No, oh, and this one, of course, this one.
We can read the description
Man.
too.
It's time. Do you want to look through the photo?
Yeah, I do want to look through the fucking photo album. I'm gonna fucking cry though.
He's so tiny, so cute.
Oh my god, they're so tiny. Oh, this is technically YJ is Basil, I guess.
I can
That's
do Basil
right.
if you want.
Okay, sure, that works.
It's my 12th birthday today.
Oh my god, he's baby.
I thought my friends forgot, but they all surprised me with a strawberry cake.
Ah, fuck. Somehow
Yep.
talking about forgetting about Basil after what I've seen is like rough.
Mhm.
I feel so lucky. This year is looking to be a good year.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great, Basil. It's gonna be a great year. No.
Another group photo. This was a little after I opened all my presents.
Crying.
He's fucking 2 inches tall.
Yeah, he's like a baby.
Mari bought me this photo album, and everyone else bought me film for my camera. Look at Mari and Hero. I'm just
I know.
I'm just
Oh, yeah.
zeroing in.
Just literally zoom on that specific area.
I'll try my best to use it all.
Do you think like Sunny took that?
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
Mari and Hero.
Look at them.
Kels
Look
just
at
kind
them.
They look so cozy together.
Yeah, I was just like, look at my.
Look at me.
I hope they don't mind the photo. Mari's dad might be kind of nice.
Oh fuck.
I love
live.
the photo I know we don't have to go look at it again. I love the photo of like Sunny playing like video games where just is like Basil talking about like
Yes.
Sunny always listens. It's like a really good like insight.
It is.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yep.
That is really true. No.
Look at them.
Look at
Hero and
them.
Mari washing dishes for breakfast.
Look at them.
We're staying over with Mari and Sunny. It's warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Kel says there's a secret lake area behind some bushes, so we're all going to check it out.
And look at them.
Look at them.
Look at these two. Oh, I love them.
Aww.
Oh.
It's already the
The
last day of
doggo.
March.
The dog.
Hector.
Hector is just
Mm-hmm.
there. He's so shaped. Sunny and Basil in the background are cute too. Hate to say
Yeah,
it.
they're so cute.
We're having a picnic with Mari at our secret lake spot. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone.
Prize.
Say cheese.
Stop. Why does this have like a tape on it?
Yeah,
Yes,
you'll
it does.
see.
He'll explain.
Oh God.
It's not like that. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
funny. After eating all the food, everyone fell asleep except me, Hero, and Mari. I was just kind of in their fucking way, and they kept telling me to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the idea, like them being like, finally, all the kids are asleep, like, and then Basil's just like, hi guys,
Shit.
and Mari's like, hi Basil.
All right, Basil, can you like chill?
You're not feeling tired at all?
Let's go to sleep,
Go lay down
Basil.
with Sunny. Go.
Basil.
She just kind of pokes him with her foot. She's kind of
Go asleep.
Something unfortunate happened while I was taking the photo.
Unfortunate.
Thanks a lot, Hector.
Aw.
I'll have to cover it up with tape later.
Aw. No.
I know.
No.
I caught Mari carrying Sunny on the way home from school today.
No.
He must have fallen asleep on the bus.
No.
I thought it was so cute, so I got my camera out as quick as I could to snap this once-in-a-lifetime photo.
It really was once in a lifetime.
Shut up! Who asked you? Sometimes I wish I had someone.
Man. Oh man. Abby.
You can go back to the flower crown photo with Mari because I don't think that one we've seen before.
Oh, right. This is
Yeah.
new.
Sunny and Cal gave up on making flower crowns and ran off, but Aubrey and I got the hang of it really fast. Everyone thinks a flower crown really suits me.
Guys, Basil.
Maybe just a flower is okay.
I see.
And then in the dream, Sunny was like, no.
Yeah, Sunny's like,
Yeah.
no, you're gonna have your fucking flower crown. Oh,
Look at Sunny in the background.
Yeah.
I love it. Sunny's
Mm-hmm.
just like,
What?
Hello.
I want to be
alright.
here too.
Mari got everyone popsicles, one of every flavor. Sunny got lemon, Hero got root beer, Kel got orange, Aubrey got watermelon, and Mari got grape. Mine was banana. It fucking sucked. It tasted okay. He's like,
I was like,
he got like a rant. He's like, I actually hated it. It was
It was
horrible.
so bad. It was so
I
gross.
grew up on the beach. All of our shoes in a circle.
This is such like an old do you remember doing this?
Oh, I
Like,
do.
okay,
I
guys,
do.
let's all take a picture of our
Absolutely.
feet.
Yeah,
Like,
This is like
why?
2010
I
era.
love how, like,
So
I love,
true.
I love how the parallel, how like before when it was just their little sock, like their bare feet, like you couldn't tell, and now it's like
Yeah.
Yeah, now you actually can.
Now you
"These
can.
shoes
Yeah.
are whose?"
Go, it's a
Man.
timed event.
Exactly.
Good luck.
Man, they're so
Like to
cute.
find out how Mari died.
No, this is so cute.
She's so like just posed. And Kel's
Yeah. Kel, oh my god.
Can someone get Sunny some more sunscreen? I think he's
Yeah,
dying.
please, please.
just like he's like getting heat stroke.
My feet like passing out over there.
Someone please get him a water.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
he looks super
Basil's taking this photo like this ain't about Sunny.
photo just like zoning in on Cal, and Sunny just kind of like looking at Basil like,
Please help.
Help me.
and Mari's just like, good night. Mari says she wants to get a summer tan.
I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun because I get sunburned really easily.
I can
see
tell.
that.
The palest guy in the
Pants.
world, yeah.
Sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Yes, literally.
I'm not
He's
sure
so
how he doesn't even know.
Yeah.
Not sure what Cal is doing here, but he's probably having a good time.
Vibes only.
No.
Oh, he's dead to the world. He's out.
Absolutely.
Man.
You're sleeping on Mari. He's all tired out from swimming.
Man.
He tried to show off for her, and then like after a half hour was like,
Yeah.
he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems like Mari won't be able to get her summer tan after all.
Man, them.
Sometimes I think about the people who are like, you know, they aren't actually together. Like, it's not canon
like,
that
shut the
they're
fuck up,
together.
actually.
And
You're
then
like,
I'm
no,
like,
hello?
It's
So,
I don't care if they didn't say in the game we're dating. Like,
look at this shit.
yeah,
like,
look
there's
at
no
this.
way.
Look at this.
Will you do this with your
Oh.
male best friend or your girl best friend? No.
No.
We did this and we were both boys. Alright. We're about to head home, but I managed to catch one last photo with Mari and Hero.
This is so adorable.
Just
I'm
Isn't
gonna
it?
cry.
So fucking twisted. Because you remember what he says.
So,
I made it happen!
Vicky, this is why we have Hero Mari Week starting on 6/22.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is cute. Yeah.
man.
Match made in heaven. Haha.
No.
Yeah, his mother was in heaven. It's so funny.
No.
Sunny.
Gosh, so
She
cute.
got leaves in her hair.
Oh, do I still have that open? Hold on. Keep going.
You're-
You go.
Alright. Mari says this beetle is a giant stag. It suddenly fell from a tree and surprised everyone.
Oh, Hero.
Hero's too grossed out to look.
Oh, I love that. Oh, is this our treehouse?
All of us hanging out in our brand new treehouse. Looks like Sunny's finally reading the book I showed him.
What?
I want to spend every day in here, but it's a shame that summer vacation is almost over.
Aubrey, what's going on?
God. I hope we get to use the treehouse more next summer.
No. No.
Oh,
This one
Is there a
is
new
so
one?
cute.
this is new.
Oh.
I'm obsessed with this one. It's so adorable.
Yeah, right? It's so good.
We went to Hobbies to read the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy. Everyone's so into it right now.
So cute.
I'm sure it's all anyone is going to be talking about when school starts.
They're so cute.
Right?
Oh, the cookies.
I'm playing cards with Cal, Hero, and Aubrey. They're so easy to read, and they can't hide anything on their faces. Mari baked everyone cookies from scratch. They were chocolate chip and super delicious, like always. Looks like I have the winning hand. Nobody knows me.
I feel like that is
The Emmy's
symbolism.
recipe for Mari's cookies.
Oh,
Sunny giving Mari a big hug.
no.
Mari doesn't.
No.
Oh yeah, can you send them now? You can send them now.
Okay, cool.
All right, so yeah, we the Mari tagged Hero and Hero tagged Mari in famous ones. Those two.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
Taya found
yes.
them, and I'll
They're
just
so
spoil them
cute.
for
Mm-hmm.
day 3 people.
Yeah, they're so cute.
But yeah. So yeah, just look at these and just.
Anyway.
Mari doesn't come home until late now because she's taking extra classes to prepare for college.
Stop. These are so cute.
Right? Aren't they so
Also, like, I feel like this gives so much insight to her because it's like she's only like 16 and she's already like cramming for college. Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
true.
Yep.
like
Yeah, because I was about to say, like, it's not like she's like in
she's a
even in the
perfectionist.
really
Yeah, she's just a
the
perfectionist.
year
No.
where you would be
Yeah.
taking the SATs or
Yeah.
anything.
No, yep.
Man,
He's me out a lot, but I'm sure he still misses home.
this is her a lot.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Whatever. Whatever.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh, it's the day after my birthday.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was.
He's
Oh
playing
God,
this for me.
Ronnie.
Like,
God.
this for you.
Yeah, my
20th birthday.
Oh, they were having a recital.
I mean, it was the best ever, even though we were all like gross.
Oh, it was, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Mari practicing her part for a big recital next month. We're all going to watch. It's gonna be Mari and Sunny's first performance together, but I know they'll do just fine.
Oh, God. I have a bad feeling.
We'll all be showing our support from the audience.
I have a bad feeling about that.
This photo is so cute.
This is
Isn't
so
it?
adorable.
Mari getting a little camera shy because she's made a small mistake.
Oh.
Don't worry, Mari. Just keep going. No one will even notice.
What's up, Vicky? You thinking?
Oh, sorry. For some reason, I dropped out. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm
Oh,
back.
that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, this too. It's like, it seems like she's a kind of hard on herself,
Yeah.
perfectionist, sort of. Aw. Stop.
Look at them.
Sob.
Look at them.
After some begging, Sunny came to join Mari for recital practice. Still working out some stuff, but they already sound so amazing. I know they're going to be great.
Stop. No. This is the last. No. No. No.
This last photo.
Go, Mari. Go, Sunny. You can do it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. Yes.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
There.
You're Mari and Kimbri Nation.
So true.
Yeah, so true. So true. Now everything is back where it should be.
Oh, there's a bunny there.
There is a bunny. You can go investigate the bunny afterwards.
Hero's like, I'm so normal now.
I'm so normal. We're so fine. You can't tell that I'm crying.
Yeah, everyone's great.
It looks like one photo is still missing, but at least the rest of them are back together.
Oh, one is still missing.
Now, doesn't that feel better?
He's like shaking. He's like, doesn't that feel better?
Aren't we all normal? Aren't we all
Yeah,
cool and
fine.
chill?
I've definitely like taken the time during college to like unpack this. And I've definitely like seen someone about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm. Oh, 100%.
Uh-huh.
Really did have a lot of fun together, huh?
Man. Yeah. I guess we really did.
Aww.
Aubrey. I'm sorry, guys. I've been acting like such a jerk.
Whoa.
I'm sorry too, Aubrey. I really haven't been treating you so great either.
All right. Apologies accepted. Now we can all be friends again. Who wants a hug?
Come on, Hero, not now. You're so
So
embarrassing.
hard.
He's overcompensating.
He's like,
I'm
I
good.
need to. He's like, I can't. If we sit here for too long with these photos.
Yeah.
He's like, we gotta get over this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm good. Thanks.
All we need to do now is check up on Basil.
Oh, true.
I hope
You
he's
open the
feeling
door and
better
Polly's like,
today.
he died. Go away.
Oh my God, is Aubrey gonna join our party?
Aubrey, knowing everything I heard from Cal, I'm sure you know you need to apologize to him.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Aubrey. It's good to have you back.
Eh,
Now let's get you out of this house.
And you can
Wah,
examine
wah,
stuff in
wah.
her room, by the way, which you're going to want to do.
Okay, definitely.
I think you know
Okay.
what to examine.
Yeah, oh, 100%. I'm gonna accept it first.
Just wait. Just wait.
Okay,
Just wait.
so, oh my God, she's in our party.
Yeah, she got
She's in your party. Look at
She's in
her.
our party.
Yeah.
She has a pinwheel and nail bat.
More dangerous than a steak knife, it says.
She's in our party. All right.
Look.
Oh my God. I love them.
world.
I love them so much.
Right? I love
I
them so
love
much.
them. Aubrey's bed. Oh, no, not judgmental today, Sunny.
Nope. He doesn't,
He's so
strangely
rainy
enough, he
days.
doesn't rate the beds of like those that he's close to.
Yeah, that's true. Bun.
Bun. But
A hole in the wall. I see. Empty corkboard. This is where Aubrey kept the photos of Omori. Man. Oh my god, having them all together in the real world is like, oh my
Right?
god. Aubrey's mom doesn't say anything.
No.
I'm just been dead to the world.
Yep.
There she is.
She's waiting right for her.
Yo, Aubrey, you okay?
Hey, Kim, I'm good. Thanks for bringing everyone here.
Hey, guys!
Oh, kids.
Aubrey's here!
So like she's jumping up and down.
She's so excited. Yo, Aubrey, are you feeling any better? We even saved a taffy for you.
No, these kids are so cute.
What happened there? Your face is all red.
As soon as we are all trying to have an emotional moment, there's a memory.
I'm definitely needed here. Do you need me to teach someone a lesson?
Don't worry about me, guys. Sorry for ignoring you all earlier.
It's no biggie. We're just glad you're all right. Right, Charlie?
Charlie.
Charlie.
I forgot who Charlie was.
I don't remember. Yeah.
You do, Krissey. Yeah.
I thought you guys meant in the game for a second, and I was like,
Oh,
you
how could I
forgot who the
possibly-
character is?
How could I possibly? Actually, Charlie is one of my favorites.
Right, to be honest.
Yeah.
TBH.
Aubrey, let's go hang out at the park.
Where's my TikTok dance?
I want to show you the cool new moves I came up with for TikTok.
You gotta film me for a TikTok.
For TikTok, yeah.
I was up practicing all night.
Renegade.
That sounds fun, but maybe later. I have some things to take care of first. Well, I'll hang out tomorrow. I promise. Some things.
Well, okay. We'll see you later then.
This part just makes me like,
Mm-hmm.
Aubrey, don't keep us waiting too long.
You know I won't, Kim.
Look at that.
Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
They're flirting.
They're flirting. I'll
Right
be
now?
back before you know it. In front of everybody?
Sunny is literally...
Sunny is just standing there.
In front of everybody.
Yep.
Aw, them.
Them.
We're finally all together.
You have to go to Basil's house first, right? Do you?
Oh,
No, you can still run around and do things. You can do
Oh,
things
when?
before going to Basil's house, yeah.
this. Oh, wait. This is who? This
Who
is
was
me?
this?
Or is it?
God, I don't remember.
I don't remember who this was.
I go ahead and go for it, Vicky.
This is my favorite movie ever.
He's
Oh,
just
this-
asleep on the couch.
Snore. That's such a believable snore sound.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think this might have been Krissey.
Oh. Woo! Mom says we get to go to Gino's Pizza tonight.
Woohoo! Oh yeah, this is a cute family with their
Yeah.
anniversary last time.
Yep.
Oh, isn't there party today?
Yeah.
Oh, it's tonight.
Oh, yes. This was Isaiah and me. We were doing it.
Yeah.
That's right.
He's gonna take Checkers guy if Isaiah's not here.
Tay, you wanna be Checkers guy?
Gonna be Checkers guy. Be my
Sure.
husband, Taya.
Okay. Yo, you excited for the party tonight?
Good.
We'll see you there.
Hell yeah.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna stare at this balloon some more.
I'm gonna turn around and light this balloon.
I'm just gonna like look at this balloon.
That's kind of all I have planned for the day.
I know.
You have to go to fix it first
Yeah.
to instigate his thing, yeah.
Should we go to Basil's house first before quests?
Yeah.
I don't know how
know.
important. I don't know how much it matters.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you want to do Basil's house first or later or after running around stuff. Either way, it works.
Oh, okay. Let's
Yeah.
go to the church, baby. Hero.
Let's go.
I will say, wait, before you
Wait,
go to
should,
the
I
church.
not, should I not do this?
I would check your inventory. Check your inventory really quickly. Check
Okay,
your
yeah, I know what
pocket.
you're talking about.
Important. Good important. Go down. Yes,
ha-
you
we
do.
have
Okay,
some,
you're
we
good.
have
Yep, we have some. We're good. We can go.
You ready?
Q4, but okay. Is it okay for me to go here?
Oh yeah, it totally is. It
Oh,
totally is. You just want to
Missy.
make sure you have something before you do. Mitzi!
There you go.
Oh my
there
God, I
with the
love-
pizza paper.
I love how sweet Kel is to her.
I love it too. I love it. Genuinely love it too.
You don't stop, do you, Vicky?
Oh, this is YJ.
Yeah, but while YJ's not here, Taya, do you want to be Mincy?
Sure.
Try art.
I guess I don't. I'm all fired up. That's all.
I'm drawing Jesus today. Oh my God.
Just trying to get all that artistic energy out before it goes away.
Oh, that's mood.
Yeah, felt.
This time I'm drawing the stained glass windows.
I like how the preacher's just like there.
They're so pretty with their light flooding into the room like that.
They are.
One of them looks like a slightly different shade, though.
Oh, really?
I've never seen that.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Is it? I can't tell.
It's very hard to tell, but there it is.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I know why. I broke that one.
Crack at it.
I used the kage when I was a kid, and so I was there when they were replacing them.
He's so funny.
Oh my God.
I had the old window.
Oh my God, we were right. I like.
No.
We hadn't done this. Tay and I hadn't done this bit. I know we.
Oh no, yeah, it's 200% Cal. Cal did break it.
So funny.
Rude.
Accidentally threw a baseball into it.
Yeah, some kid. I don't know who he was though. Like,
Probably should have ate that.
just some random kid.
I mean, I'm talking about the kid.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah, your friend, right? Yeah.
Hero's just behind him, like, Mom saw you. Mom like, killed you for that.
You're such a bad liar, Cal.
Aw.
Don't worry, I won't
Don't
tell
lie in
anyone.
church. What the hell?
I never snitch on my #1 fan.
This is so cute.
I kind of like it anyway. It makes this place unique.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
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 I guess it does, huh?
Aw. I love her.
So cute.
Hey, are the spirits still expecting to welcome
Are they-
somebody, by the way?
Are they still singing, buddy?
I think this is Krissey.
I wasn't. I'm afraid we won't be holding a sermon today, but feel free to use this place to collect your thoughts. Everyone is welcome here.
Cool. God, every fucking piano has a word of worship.
Alright, let's go.
Are you
Let's
ready
go.
for this, hero?
Let's go.
Oh, you didn't stop us.
Let's go. Nope. Let's go.
There's no old beardy today?
I'm
There's
still
no beard,
alive,
he's
you know.
back. Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
He's here.
The spirits have been howling all day.
Oh
Pray
no.
for this neighborhood. Someone will
Tonight?
be leaving tonight.
Tonight? No. No.
Vicky is so
It's probably
alarmed.
fine, actually, so don't, like, worry about it.
Oh.
The way the
Yeah,
sunlight
I'm
hits
sure
it is
that
like,
Oh, here we go.
whatever.
Here we
Our
go.
dearest Mari, the sun shined brighter when she was here. Oh, this grave could use some flowers. Do you want to leave flowers at this grave? Yes.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
No. Hey, Mari. It's me again. Sunny, Kel, and Hero are with me this time.
The way that
This
she went
time.
the most. She went all the time.
She went all the time.
Do you visit Mari's grave a lot, Aubrey?
Yeah, I try to, although some days it's a little hard. You guys visit sometimes too, don't you? No! Hero!
Every now and then. But maybe I should have visited more often. Hey, Hero. How you feel?
I'm okay. I'm glad we're all here to see her.
Here we go.
Hey,
Oh,
Mari.
right.
I'm sorry I haven't visited
Put that
you yet.
earbud.
I was being selfish, I think. It's been so long, but I still miss you more than ever. I'm sorry I wasn't there. I'm just really sorry.
Hero, you don't have to be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, we're here for you if you ever need us.
Man.
Thanks, guys. Don't worry about me too much, okay?
Oh.
Here, this is for you, Mari. From all of us. Now you should click on the flowers.
What? Oh, stop!
Yep.
It.
Yep.
Stop!
I've never seen this part.
That's right.
I've never seen this part.
That's right. You never seen that. I forgot.
No, I've missed it every single stream. That's why Ronnie was yelling at me because I took out the headphones because I was like,
want to deal with it.
no, I've never seen it. I was making a joke because I joked that I was never gonna watch it.
So what's your review? What's your
This
review?
is the
Oh,
first time you've seen it.
I mean, I think you sent me some of the lines,
I think
so I knew it was going to happen. I was
I
like,
need to
I've
get
never seen it.
tissues. I'm like crying.
Yeah, this part always makes me cry. This part
How'd you
always
fare,
makes me
Krissey?
cry. What?
How'd you fare this time?
Oh, well, I'm like watery-eyed.
Oh, man. This is so
It's-
much.
It's so much.
This
It's
is
so
so
much.
much.
One more
Wait, I gotta
picnic
mute
with
myself
Mari.
while I blow my nose.
God.
But I still miss you more than ever. I'm like, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? I don't give a shit. When they said the song "We'll Be Grieving Tonight," they meant me.
They meant me right now. That's what they meant.
We're all good, guys. We figured it out.
Oh God. No, yeah, every single time it asks, do you want to have a picnic with Mari? I lose
Yeah.
it. I fucking lose it.
That's not the right color.
And it's so much.
It's so much.
It's so
much.
Oh my god. I can't. And this isn't even like probably
We're just
the
starting the
worst
day.
part.
We're just starting the day.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We haven't even moved
Yeah.
the basil yet.
Yeah, a white egg orchid in the language of flowers. It symbolizes a phrase my thoughts fall into your tree.
God. Whatever.
Yeah, oh god, I don't even want to think about what's gonna happen. Oh my
What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, considering like, the other day we were talking with Annie, and Annie was like, "Oh, Basil said that he wasn't gonna see Sunny for much longer before he knew that Sunny was gonna move away." So I was like, "Oh," and I remembered that one time YJ sent like this meme of like tier list of games by how many kids die in the game, and Omori was like, "It depends." And now I'm like, "Fuck." I feel like Basil's gonna die or something. And maybe not like in every ending, I guess, but maybe in one of the endings. Alright, let's just walk around, I guess.
Yep. Definitely walk around, talk to everybody. Hey, have you guys seen my idiot little brother, Angel? I gave him some money and sent him out on some errands this morning, but he hasn't come back yet.
Oh god.
Knowing him, he probably just forgot. If you find him, could you check up on him? Tell him his sister is growing impatient.
Oh no. I do remember the faux facts
The
and
faux facts,
Angel's.
yes.
Oh wait, I never checked the faux facts for the last time in
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure I can just look it up later. But I'm artiste, scary, #1 predator. Stupid. Silly,
I never saw these.
You never?
Oh, never?
Oh, Ronnie, they're so funny.
They're so funny.
We must look at them now.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
Stinky.
Stinky. Ew.
The poop.
Nice. Quiet.
Sunny.
It is scary.
Bold.
The bone is really funny. Thank you for reading.
Thanks for watching.
So funny.
So good.
It's a random picture.
So we gotta keep our eye out for Angel.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out. Oh, yeah. This is the fashionable mom.
Mm-hmm.
Now it seems like nobody's home. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a quest here you wanted me to chat to?
Yes.
Nobody's home right now. Okay.
That's okay.
All right. Should we do Basil now?
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
it doesn't matter when you. It won't
That's fine.
continue the phase of day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Polly. How's Basil doing? We were wondering if we could hang out with him today.
Am I doing Polly?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
Okay.
right.
Oh, hello, everyone. I'm afraid Basil isn't home right now.
Isn't what?
He's
What?
in the hospital.
Wait, what?
Oh, this let me remembering like Krissey, Polly, and Basil thing. I'm like,
Sorry.
Oh, God.
Crazy. Chrissy's Polly and Basil fic is so
good.
I can't wait till I can read it.
You guys, Christ to my hands.
Yeah, that you cannot read that one until you are done. Though.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would
yeah.
Absolutely
assume.
done
I would
with the game.
assume.
It is post.
Whoa, what happened?
What happened?
What happened? I love that video.
Oh, my apologies.
So-
Oh, let me clarify.
Oh, my God.
Polly.
Oh, my God.
Basil
Stop.
is in the hospital visiting his grandma.
Did you want to give us all a heart attack?
She was rushed to intensive care yesterday evening.
Oh. Is that why the spirits are howling? Is it the grandma or is it him? Please let me know.
Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Did you know when he'll be back?
I'm not exactly sure. Maybe sometime in the afternoon?
Maybe.
Sorry.
Would you mind if we checked back here later? We're all really worried about him.
Maybe now more so.
Yeah.
I don't really mind at all. Please come by to visit.
I love your Polly voice. It's so.
I do
thank you.
too.
Yeah.
I do too. It's so comforting.
Mhm.
I think Basil would appreciate having some friends over.
Oh.
I'm happy to know that Basil has friends that care so much about
Same
him.
here.
Oh,
Man.
oh, it's nothing. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Right, Robbie?
Yeah.
Throws her under
He
the
looks
bus.
directly at him.
So funny.
He like him.
He's like, actually, like, we're not good, just so you know.
In case you're wondering, we're not chill about this.
I'm still gonna make 100%, like, 20 years later. He's like, remember when you pushed Basil to the left?
For real. For real.
Mm-hmm.
But is your voice like echoey or am I just hallucinating?
Oh.
What?
I'm not sure.
Whose voice?
Is it Ronnie?
Did we echo?
It may be.
Maybe
If
it
we
was
echo,
for a
it's
bit.
impressive
It's
because I don't know
better
how it's
now.
happening.
If something happens,
Anyways.
let us know.
We'll be back later. See you, Polly.
I was drinking something.
Make you
Stay
echo.
hydrated.
Don't snap at me. Okay, see you. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Didn't know she had another line.
That would
Well,
have been funny if while they were fighting, she just closed the door. Like, alright, see you later.
yeah.
Oh god.
I guess we have to wait until he gets back. Is there anything you guys want to do until then?
I'm okay just hanging out and doing whatever.
Let's go see Sonic 2.
Yes!
Yeah, but somewhere indoors.
Sonic?
It's way too hot today.
Sure. Maybe we can hang out at our house a little. And then later, when it cools down, we can all go see the treehouse.
Oh yeah, we should do that. Especially since Aubrey's living here now too.
Oh God. Oh God. Our old treehouse, huh? I haven't been there in so long.
Yeah, we haven't yet either. I wanted to go see it yesterday, but it was too dark outside.
My last no-no room. Probably
How
second to
about-
last. I guess it's for that closet that I pretending isn't there.
How about you, Sunny? What did you want to do today? It's your last day, so you should call the shots.
Yeah. Is that how you want to spend your last day in Faraway Town? Eat the way, Sunny.
Let's wander.
So yeah, I would wander around everywhere before you go to
Yeah.
Kel and
Yeah,
Hero's
if you-
house. Click on the, wait, go to the pinwheels. The pinwheel, go to the pinwheel. Hey, look, do you guys remember this place? This is just around the area where we met you, Aubrey.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, what about it?
Oh, I remember. You were crying on the sidewalk because you lost your shoe.
Shut up, Kel.
Ah, cute little Aubrey with a little pink bow.
Shut up, Kel.
the street.
I remember her just like it was yesterday.
Pushes him into oncoming traffic.
You thought I was cute, huh? Is that why you're always picking on me?
Like, I will turn the tables.
The tables were turned.
Rotates them.
Uno reverse. Huh? Where'd you get that idea? I don't pick on you when we were kids. I like
You
talking
hit
about
my boy in a watermelon. Uh-huh. Sure, Kel. They're so cute.
Yeah, they're so
They found
cute.
her crying.
Yeah, because she lost her
Wait.
shoe. Hello. Hello.
I'm scarred from the spider cats.
You don't have to follow it just yet.
Oh, okay.
You're good to keep going, yeah.
I'm
can
scarred
explore
from the
around.
spider cats.
At least you didn't cut up Miwo.
Don't worry, the spider cats
That's
are
true, that's true,
only
that's fair.
they're only in that Lost Forest area. They're not anywhere else.
I never got to see this house, which is kind of sad, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's all right.
Let's go to Kim and Vance's house.
Yep.
I wonder if they're here.
I wonder if Aubrey comments on the photo. I don't know if she does. I don't think so. But in my heart of hearts, I just wanted
They're
to say something.
so cute. They're super cute.
She already knows it's there, so she's just like, yeah, and?
And
Are you gonna say something?
Yeah,
about my
but
girlfriend?
Kel's just like,
Kel makes a face and she's like, do you need to get thrown out the window?
yeah, Kel's just like,
Yeah.
Coin.
Coin.
Yes, this is a little girl's house.
Who makes us do homework.
Yeah. Very
It makes me feel like I'm in a Nancy Drew game and they're like, can you do my homework and then maybe I'll tell you something? And I'm like, I want you dead.
Oh, hello.
My big brother Michael told me he's leaving home today to become a musician.
Wee wow.
really is Bobby Rabbit.
I wasn't supposed to, but I accidentally told Dad about
Oh,
it.
fuck.
Oh no.
I hope Michael won't be mad at me.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
no,
uh-oh.
little girl.
Staring directly at the guitar, like trying to
She
manifest
is.
chill.
Oh, no.
he won't find out if I climb into the guitar.
If I become one with the guitar.
This
Wait,
show, I think.
I think this is Cho, yeah.
Yeah.
that boy just ain't gonna quit.
Oh, no.
Maybe we should talk to Michael.
Yeah, Michael.
Better run, Michael. Run. No.
Oh, yellow bun granny.
Mhm.
Where are you, Granny?
Granny, come on! Granny!
Nowhere. Granny!
Granny! Granny, did you
Granny.
come on again, Granny?
Thank
You're
God
still
everyone
here.
has the same house layout.
I mean, suburbia.
Yeah.
I can
Oh, I love this voice so much.
the boobs of the maintained skivers amongst one another on the flared parchment. If you're going to describe me something, please do so in the most modern and charming part of it. God.
I love your voice.
We might have
It
gone
doesn't
to
even make
him
sense.
before when you weren't here. Yeah.
Before I was.
Oh, there you are, Granny.
We never really explored the houses, honestly.
Ah, I see. Oh, I see you've made friends. Hello, welcome. You're all so nice to visit a little old lady on such a nice day. I'm sure there are much better things you could be doing with your time. Aw, she's so
But
sweet.
we like you. But we like you.
How old is Charlie?
Charlie's like around everybody else's age. She's about like 16.
I'm pretty sure the hooligans minus Angel are like about.
She said that she's like 60 something. She had,
Yeah. So
she had Charlie when she was like 50 something.
Yeah, she had Charlie very late. Yeah.
That's like almost impossible. Good for her. Charlie,
Charlie, who's your crush?
who's your crush? Let's
Sure,
know.
We're so nosy.
Please.
Tell her just like leaning over it.
Huh?
Tells like leaning over the letters. Like,
Yeah, like
trying
just
to-
trying to do
yeah,
it.
he's trying to read through
He's
it,
like
you
holding
know?
it up to the light.
Here-
He's like, "Hold on,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
and he's like, no, I can do it.
Hero is like, stop trying to invade this person's privacy. Like, guys, come to knock it off. And Sunny is like leaning over
Exactly.
Kel's shoulder, also trying to
Kinda
read it. Like,
I forgot who this was.
I don't even
too.
remember seeing this person.
I
only-
remember he was in the park on the first day. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, I wasn't
first
here for that. I
day.
don't think.
Yeah.
Looks like the bus
Ronnie,
is
do
late
you want to
today.
read? Yeah.
I guess so.
Great performance, a lot of lines.
That's who's gonna get casted.
You in the musicals.
Oh my god! Wait, they're in a pic. Oh, Hector!
You struck a nerve.
Sorry.
Oh my
Ronnie-
fucking god!
Sally!
I meant to like fake swing at Tay and I like ripped the earbud out of
Oh
the
no!
Screaming, crying,
Sally.
sobbing.
Sally!
Sally's
She's
the
so
realest one.
tiny. She's like
That's
a
who you're
handful of pixels.
We're
So
gonna be
true,
like,
bestie.
Back in
So
Marina,
true.
they're gonna be like, you're Olive Beanie. You're Sally.
And she's so cute.
She sits on your
Oh.
I
She's like,
love
that's
her.
mine now. That's my set.
Precious.
Yeah. The time fast forwards to the sunset
Yeah.
phase. It's
Is
like,
this my? Yeah.
And here's Taya.
Ooh. Well, hello, boys. Good to see you're finally spending some quality time with me.
Oh, not the passive aggressive.
Please stay for a while. We're having the best weather today.
Bye.
All right, bye. I think this is Krissey.
What's it? Oh, doggone it. Kelly, your old man is such a fool.
Foolish.
like,
fool,
I
would you
know.
say?
Yeah. We're at a beautiful picnic, but I forgot the most important ingredient. Meat.
Oh, I was gonna say hot dogs or hamburgers, but I guess that includes both of
I
them.
guess that's the umbrella term.
Yep.
Could you spare some time and buy me some of the good old cheap stuff at the other mart?
So,
think I have some
so hot
on me.
dogs.
Yeah.
So hot
Yeah.
dogs.
Here's some cash.
I think it's hamburgers. and
Just
chicken.
talk to the meat man in the back. He'll look you right up.
Hot dogs are the
Meat
cheapest.
man.
20 bucks. Good luck.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had some on me.
Yeah.
Gave me so bad.
Thanks, Chip. This is just what I was looking for.
I
Can
was
you
literally
imagine?
Yesterday.
I just
Real
brought it
life.
out of my pocket.
Yeah. Can you imagine that happening in real life? Your dad's like, yo, can you get to go to the store and buy
Just
like dinner? Here's 20 bucks. And you're just like, oh yeah, here's some hamburgers. And he's just like,
Where did you
What?
get that?
why did you have those? Why were they in your
How
pocket?
old are these?
Doesn't even break eye contact.
Yeah, Sunny just is like,
Just like trades it, you know?
They're
Right?
literally out of Sunny's
Real
pockets
time.
because everyone goes up to Sunny
Yeah,
and takes
yeah.
and puts things in his pockets all the
people
time.
just like use him as a backpack.
Yeah.
Because he just doesn't say anything. Yeah, I love that when people just keep being like,
Kel talking to Sunny about leaving. He's like, I'm gonna miss you so much. Where am I gonna put all my stuff?
my
He's like,
walking
you just kind of follow
inventory.
behind you, and you have I can just kind of give you.
He's like,
things.
who's gonna carry my stuff around school? I was kind of excited to have you
100%.
back.
100%. Yeah, 100%. Like say, like they would just say, Kel would be like, "Can you hold another book? Can you hold another book? Can you hold?" And eventually, Sonny just like, he's like, you can't see him. I was like, thanks, Sonny.
Later in
You're
the
the
evening,
best.
you'll definitely want to try some of this deliciousness. But for now, go on and enjoy yourselves. The weather is great today.
How long does it take this man to make a hamburger?
So true.
Later in the evening? Sir, they take like 10 minutes.
He gives you like just a raw.
Oh.
He's like, it's perfect.
Why do we just eat
time.
terribly made meat in this game?
Kitty.
Kitty cat.
Kitty
Yeah.
It's an AU or like just this is just how meat is.
Woo.
Shell?
Hey, Shell.
But I thought my necklace is already made though,
Yeah,
right?
you only need 3.
Right. Oh, it's just like another way to get one.
Yeah.
I see.
I waited this for so
Kay and I
long.
never did this because we
Right?
didn't do it on
Right, Cho?
Yeah, because Kay and I we missed this on the first day,
Yep.
so I never really looked into it. So.
And then we played a Kikomori where you just like don't.
You should
So-
definitely talk to everybody.
Yeah, so we
and
have
then
not.
just
We
to
like
check
we
this
don't know
out.
shit about this. I know it's the recipe, but like
It's so
I
fun.
don't.
It's
Well, it
so
is.
fun.
Cool.
if you talk to them the first day, like about trash and stuff, then like, and you talk to them every day, like you can.
Oh,
do
Well,
okay, got
it's actually dependent
or whatever
on-
Chrissy's gonna tell me.
Okay.
It's a different quest that you have to do, but yeah, these recycle. This is like the culmination of the recycle test subplot.
Cool.
We are recyclers. What are some horrible thing?
Joe, I
Oh,
love
God.
you.
As all that we get, all must accept their trash. Which is you're using recycle.
It's the same thing, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he says the same thing.
Oh,
And
God.
you are... Oh, Rick before.
This is Joe too.
That's true.
It's all me, baby.
It's all Joe.
I'll show all along.
No sideshow tests.
It's all Cho.
All Joe.
I'm not really sure how, but this trash here appeared here overnight. I have a feeling the recyclers are behind this.
Oh, just a feeling?
I could be stuck cleaning forever.
You should definitely go investigate.
Um,
I love this so fucking
Um,
much.
how do I...
Interact. Well, first, do you see that little knife there that's on the ground?
Oh.
Something
Oh, wait, I
familiar.
can tag people?
Fake nice
Yeah.
is pretty cool.
This
Wait,
is the only.
Yeah, you can get tag photos now.
This is the only time that you can get real world tag photos.
Oh my
I've
god.
seen them just
Yep.
like on the wiki because I needed to
Yeah.
get all the assets for
I was, yeah.
the sprite.
So cute.
Just wait.
Sobs into my hands.
No, wait, stop.
He's so tiny.
He loves hiding behind people.
He's a little
Oh my god,
creature.
he's
The littlest
so
creature.
So
cute.
cute.
I need to see all of them, sorry.
Oh no,
Oh no,
absolutely.
you're good. There's one that I'm
please do.
waiting for. There it is.
There it is. Dead.
Oh my god,
The bat
so
was
funny. Oh my
Run
god,
it.
They killed him.
stop, stop, stop. I love them.
Yep.
I still love this one.
Yeah,
So
that's a
good.
really good one.
Oh, they're so
Very cool.
cute.
Yep.
Oh my god, I think I might have seen them all now.
Yep. They're
Aw.
so cute.
Oh
Really good.
man.
Yep. So
Hello.
May one day be recycled so that we may be delivered into the trashless world. In the biodegradable Fox name, reduce, reuse, and recycle.
This entire quest is worth
Oh.
it just for the tag photos alone.
Oh. Oh, my skills.
Your skills are still there.
You got your knife now.
That's true. Aw, this is so cute.
Isn't it? It's so fun.
Might as well. And what do you have? First aid? Aww.
Yep.
Fighting everybody in the real world is with everyone in the real world is like, aww. R.I.P. dude.
Amazing.
Beat up by kids.
Yep.
I know that is so leader and all, but building a giant trash tower seems kinda sacrilegious, don't you think?
Yeah, it's pretty sacrilegious indeed.
Yep.
I don't know if my snacks actually heal anything. Effie juice? Alfie? Oh, it does. Ripest of apples.
Truly made from the ripest of apples.
I just have a lot of orange Joe.
Oh no, you still orange
Aubrey, we're
Joe.
so sorry.
Aubrey,
so sorry,
sorry.
Aubrey.
A questionable flavor. Okay, is that all I can do here?
No, you can keep going left.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
It's like a little mini
it's a mini
dungeon
I
area.
guess?
Yeah.
I think they're the same.
Yeah.
Do
Alright,
you have to
let's
fight all
go.
of them?
It is better if you do. I will say. It's time consuming, but it is better if you do.
Okay.
I like how they just have recycling bins on their heads.
Yeah.
And they're just like wearing like suits, like they're just like
Just
normal
normal
corporate
guys.
people. Yeah, the lines seem to be the same.
Yep.
Oh, this one's different.
Oh, this one is different.
Made a spin
But-
on rubber
Oh,
ball.
sorry. I skipped it.
It's okay.
These don't seem to be that tough, actually.
They have attacks.
Yeah, they're not that hard.
Oh, they do.
Ew,
They throw
trash!
trash. Poor hero. Like how Sunny's just punching.
Oh yeah, do you have not? Wait, do we not have the steak?
Oh,
knife
did I
with
not
the
equip my
desolate
knife? Whoops. I feel like using a knife on them kind of feels like a lot, but okay, I'll equip it.
I mean, these are grown adults, so like.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh no, I left my
You can't-
sandwiches at home.
You can't do that during COVID, sir.
So true.
Sir. It's a pandemic.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, never mind. It equipped
Yeah,
it
you
for
do
me.
have it.
I
Yeah.
just was like this.
Oh god. Oh no way.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
What am I trying to hit even though?
one
Oh,
on the
the
left.
headspace cow.
Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm trying to hit here.
Sorry, the right. I said left, but I meant
Oh.
the right. There's a ladder there.
Oh, the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I would not have gotten that.
So you can go back to the right.
Yeah, this place is never intuitive.
No, it's not. And then you can go to the left. Yeah.
I see.
Sorry. The John 3:16 reference.
I have no idea. I don't know the
Oh,
Bible well enough
God,
to know.
oh, this is like a
so
specific
funny.
like verse reference.
Just kind of smack him with a basketball.
Give me that. No more strategic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Hey, Gabby.
Hi.
It's not even worth it because they're not that tough. So like,
Yeah, they're not that strong.
just attack.
Yeah.
Just a normal salary man.
Yeah. For I have littered. Forgive me, for I have sinned.
Forgive me,
It's so funny. It's so
The
funny to me.
effort is so funny. Feels so interesting to fight with them in real life.
Right? Yeah. It's a little bit different.
It feels different.
I love the ending to this too. This whole
I
thing
have
is really
littered.
good.
I think you can pick up the trash.
You can, yeah, you can pick
Oh.
up the trash and then sell it later.
Oh, it doesn't give very much help. Aw.
You wish you had more.
I think I might have bandages. Oh, yeah, first aid kits. It's a lot of heart. I don't need it just yet. A lot of heart.
Oh my god.
I see what you did there.
God. I
I see what you did there.
Purpose.
I spent 8 hours constructing this unbreakable block. I'd like to see you try and get past it.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Bet.
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 Watch me. Oh.
That's all he said.
That's all he says.
8 hours of his life.
Same.
Maybe one day we'll cycle onto it so that we maybe can invite you to the trashless world. In the Biogor's Fox name, just reusing recycle.
Oh my god.
Getting old, dude.
Yeah, totally.
It's so funny.
It feels like living in a giant trash pile would be the counterintuitive
Right?
to their
That's
goal.
their end goal. Yep.
Yeah, like, are you guys all
Like, why would
messages?
you make a giant pile of trash if you're, I don't know.
I guess maybe we're trying to gather it all here.
Maybe.
Yeah, so they can
Recycle
clean it
it.
up.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I guess.
Bringing it all here, all the trash.
How can they stand the
Yay.
smell?
Speaking of that,
Ew, kind of
Speaking of that.
Speaking of that,
we're just toppling grown men now.
Yep.
Like, these aren't even like other kids. We're just like going against these
You
opposites.
should have enabled the other thing.
What?
Didn't we not enable the knife?
We had the knife already. It just was a
yeah,
fist.
it like
Yeah,
automatically
it's
approved
already,
it for
yeah.
me.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I guess he doesn't actually use it on people anymore because Kel was like, you can't just fucking do that.
Maybe that's why.
Kel was like,
Now
what the
Now
fuck?
he's embarrassed.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, I haven't been
he
outside
like
in
reaches
4
for his
years.
pocket and Kel just like,
Kel was like, with Hero around? With Hero
Hello?
here?
Aubrey's like, I have bad nails.
So true.
Can you imagine?
Damn, how long?
Hero.
Oh
Yeah,
my
like,
god,
I
there's
just like
so
to think about
many of
Hero
them.
just standing there
Yeah,
watching
you're
them
almost-
punch
you're almost
bees,
at the
just
end.
like letting it happen. Just like, all right, guys. I get you're 16 and stupid. I guess
What?
if you want to punch some bees, like you can.
So true.
I love that for them. Please. I love
I
that.
love
when they
there's
punch bees.
they're like in the negatives for brain cells.
Oh, it's
So true,
so
so
true.
true.
What,
So
did you see
true.
someone say Sunny? Like, not to like bring up Harry Potter, but didn't someone say Sunny was like a Ravenclaw?
Oh my God.
That's
Yeah,
dumb.
I was
brought
like,
it up.
I was like, OP, sure?
Like-
OP, are you sure?
That boy's dumb.
Please, please.
Oh
Dude.
god.
There's no intellect here.
Yeah,
There is
not to
none.
bring up fucking Harry Potter, but like, oh my god.
It's so
Not-
I don't even know what house if I wanted to would sort him. The answer's not,
Not
that,
that
one.
Not that one.
My guy
Oh my
has like
God.
max 1 brain cell on a good day
Yeah.
if he chooses to use it.
Yes, then you can go.
With Kel added,
They're
Okay,
in the
so-
people
negatives.
say like, oh, they share a brain cell. They subtract from each other.
Okay.
They just
So, so Vicky, what you need to do now is you need to go talk to all the people that you defeated, and they will follow you.
Oh.
They'll become your
so
army.
we're the cult leader now.
Yeah,
oh,
you
so
become
the
we're the
leader.
ones now.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to defeat as many as you can.
Yes, yeah, so that you can,
Ah.
they'll join you,
I'm learning.
Now we're evil.
or at least
Now we're the
Hero
trash
is.
Oh my god.
This place doesn't suit you. Why don't we take care of this
Hero-
mess before
Hero
it
would
gets
be
out of
way too
hand?
good of a cult leader.
So
He's
true.
totally-
He's
Oh my
also
God.
probably having a terrible time because he like impulse cleans. Like
That's
this
true.
man is
Yes.
like miserable.
They're gonna like try to leave this place in here. Just gonna be
Oh
like,
my
1
God.
second.
One
What's
second,
that?
I have to fix something. I
Is that a
forgot
crow?
It is a bird, yeah, crow.
I was
Why,
gonna be like,
why did
"Is
he
that
turn into a
creature?"
crow?
He's just a little creature.
Okay.
I really enjoy these ones where we get like lots and lots of people, kind of like the
Yes.
Oh yeah, the
The
Scrabble.
sweetheart.
The dress code. The dress
yeah.
code.
I just like when we have like an insane amount of people trailing behind us. It
It's
looks
extremely
goofy.
good.
Oh, this is all I can take? With me?
With the bird.
The
The
bird.
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 Where do we get the bird?
One was turned into a bird.
It was one of the recycletists.
Uh-oh. It looks like they outnumber us now. It would seem we have no choice but to surrender.
Oh.
Alright, let's go. And I'll for the barbecue tonight.
Oh, they're so easy to just like leave.
So fucking
They're just like, I'm out of here.
They're best
What
feature.
if you don't what happens if you don't outnumber them?
converted.
Converted.
So,
What'd you say, Ronnie?
guess,
What happens if you don't outnumber them?
You just can't get past them, I
Yeah,
guess.
you just can't get past them. You can't progress. You have to
Yeah, because
get
I was
enough.
trying to go past them, and they just kept on saying
Yeah.
the same line.
Yeah, you have to in order to progress.
Ah, you. You.
You. Isn't
This is someone's Tumblr.
This is
section,
also
man.
Joe.
Isn't this the fashionable mom's
You're right.
son?
Yeah, this was the strange
I
man.
know he looks like.
Of course.
Yep.
Hello.
This is just like that Prosy D skit where it's like Lysander all along has been so sus.
Welcome to the top of the Tower of Rubble.
It's so
Welcome
Oh,
to
spin.
Building Towers.
It is I.
So fucking cringe.
Yeah,
The
let me
psychopath. The only one chosen to spin in the Holy Ben's name. I had a dream last night.
Oh,
Me
stop.
too, bestie. You aren't special.
What was your dream about?
The
Could
spirit
have started
of the
quoting
rubble
Romeo and Juliet. but I'm tired.
told me
Something,
that
something. Dreamers often lie.
Yeah.
this world is no longer fit for us. If only I can really
If only I could make it as beautiful as you.
me. We must build as the Holy Wind and Sky command us. To reach trashless world where humans and biodegradable material will coexist in harmony.
I'm gonna make such a dumb explanation for the whole joke behind this. After when we cue the fight, I will explain the religious the very specific religious reference they make with this. There's a very specific
God.
biblical story they are referencing, and it's extremely funny to me.
Oh my god.
You kids have reached a long way up this tower. But I'm afraid this is where your journey ends. After all, you are nothing but trash.
Okay.
Grumpy senseless plastic
We're the same
moodles.
guys.
May the grace of the biodegradable fork work through me. Prepare to be recycled.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Yep.
The hand.
So
The fucking glasses.
the funny thing about this tower, because he calls it the Tower of Rubble, right? And he says about how they're gonna reach it.
Oh wait, I think
Yeah, they're gonna reach it to the sky in order to reach the heavens. So it's a reference to the Tower of Babel in the Bible, where they literally did build a tower to reach the heavens.
The team was like, we just
What if we just
took the bit way too far.
It was
Yeah.
so funny. It's so fucking funny.
We were gonna make a fourth ending and we were like, nah. We went for it. This song is driving me insane though a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
It's like a little bit. There's not enough before it loops.
Yeah.
Probably gets
It's like a
lost
little
at the
too
point.
short of a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get at it.
I accept.
It's like at first it's like oh bopping kind of too, then when you
Yeah.
go here it's like oh god. Bopping.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
God.
Get him. Get him.
Get him, get him,
Oh,
get the edgy man.
Sunny's attacks are like so powerful right now. Like 223 damage, like damn kid.
I did focus and then I did encouragement, so I guess that
Damn.
was why.
Yeah, you ready to go?
Beating up a bunch of kids.
Beat them up.
Yeah, literally.
I get that Hiro isn't a doll, but still.
He's one of them.
Yeah, just
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay, yeah, this music is getting to be a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
When I hear
So
it, when I just heard it in the other world, was something she goes, "This is cute," and now I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, because it just
Alright.
keeps looping.
Yep.
"We're done."
Yeah. Because like we get it. It doesn't even like it doesn't even change like a little bit. It just kind of loops the same
Where's
little
Yeah.
section.
It does. Oh, damn.
Oh shit! Do I have to do it again?
No, it's okay. You're good.
What the fuck?
Well,
It did.
Did we pass up?
You're good.
oh, are you meant to lose?
No, you can win. It's totally possible to win, but whether
Oh
you win or lose, it doesn't matter.
no!
Whether you
Oh,
win or lose, it doesn't matter.
man.
Reload.
You're good. You don't.
I don't
you don't have.
I don't want to do it all again, honestly.
It-
But man,
It ends the same way. Either way. if
does
you
it
win or
give me an
lose.
achievement though?
Yes, yes, it will.
God fucking damn it!
No, I mean, like, even if you lose, you get the achievement.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't care.
Sunny, Sunny! Slap your face, Sunny!
Hey, are you all right? You've been staring into space for like 5 minutes now.
What were you daydreaming about, Sunny?
Ah, I see.
Your expression, it was so peaceful.
It was peaceful.
He was having a good time.
I didn't get an achievement. R.I.P.
Aw.
You just have
Man.
memories, so like.
I wonder if it is that you have to win.
Ah,
Hang on.
damn. That's alright.
That's okay. It's all good.
Oh.
Obviously,
Yes.
hell out of that.
Oh wait,
bush.
there's a scene there. There's a scene there. You do want to do that. There's conversation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dialogue?
There's dialogue.
Oh,
Damn it! Did you
I
miss
missed
it?
Oh
Fuck.
no. Whoops.
Fuck.
I didn't realize it would. Yeah.
What's the dialogue?
Yeah. I'll link you to it. I'll link you to it. But it's
Didn't
just really
you want
cute.
me to see if there could be dialogue here?
There is. You have to walk up
Aubrey.
a certain way. So like, here's what you're gonna have to do.
Mhm.
Go back to where you can enter this lake area, and then just like walk exactly straight up in a line because it's very specific.
Why so specific?
Like this?
Yeah, like because if you walk up, well, exit and then re-enter because
Oh.
yeah, when I saw it, I saw somebody walk a certain way, and I was like, is that the only way to get it? Because that's the only way I've seen it be done.
Like
But
you have to
we'll
like
see.
do this?
Damn it, no.
Is it a double T?
Oh.
F factor?
YJ.
Fuck.
YJ!
Hey,
yeah!
YJ!
We made it!
Hey!
Hi,
We'll have to
RJ.
try again in a little bit, maybe.
right.
Yeah, we'll try again in a little bit, but it's unfortunately there's only just walk up and it queues, so I'm not exactly sure what the trick is.
You have no idea?
I forget. So
Oh,
YJ hasn't
everyone's
seen,
here.
You haven't seen. YJ hasn't seen like any of the videos and stuff though, right? From recent.
Yeah,
stuff.
so
I don't think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not here anymore.
Nope.
This stench of this man is indescribable. Pickles. I guess. I have monies. $5
monies.
bucks. There you go.
Yeah,
Yep,
Aubrey's
Aubrey's
with
with
us. Yep.
I think this is new.
Oh yeah, you missed the this is new. You missed the reconciliation when we reconciled with Aubrey.
I don't remember who this was. Aw, you got something special for me?
Yeah.
It's drugs.
Oh. Oh, what?
Fun fact, you can go sell that gold watch for a lot of money.
Oh my god.
So he had this gold watch the entire time he could have sold.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
that's what I was thinking. Why didn't
I told my big sister about my crush. She wanted me to show him to her, so we're standing around where he usually hangs out with his friends. You're so pathetic. Just like me. Who
Ronnie
was
could
this?
be,
I forgot who this was.
or
Yeah.
Taya could be either one, or Gabby could be. Gabby's here too now.
Sure.
Whoever. Doesn't really matter.
Oh, sure, I guess. Okay, when Baby told me about her crush, I had to see him for myself. So far, he's a no-show. But Baby told me that we're looking for someone with an obviously fake blonde wig.
Sorry.
Baby has pretty bad taste in guys. Who's gonna look after her when I go back to college?
Such a good
Alright.
question.
Kim.
Ronnie?
Oh, Ronnie's muted.
Ronnie?
I don't know if you meant to be
I'm here.
muted, but
I'm here.
okay.
Yeah, no, I was telling Tay about something. It was like completely normal. I just don't want to like talk over you guys.
Oh, okay,
You're
no
good.
problem.
Hey, well, looky here. It's Aubrey and the nerd.
Hey Kim, how's it hanging?
These two.
Stop!
Oh, you know. She's like stretching.
She's like playing it cool.
Oh my god, I fucking love that.
She's like so happy that Aubrey came to visit her.
Oh my god.
Pretty good. My dad said he's gonna take us to a sick party tonight.
Oh my god, sick.
Should be cool. That's gonna be like really cool.
Oh yeah, we're gonna party.
Is it like his next door's neighbor's party?
She's like, shut up.
Oh, this is the same line, I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think you could
Just leave
touch
trash.
How
the
many more
swings.
quests do we gotta do?
Oh yeah. Definitely touch the swings, and don't just skip over it because there's dialogue.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's true, YJ. It's so fun to have. Oh, Ethereal CD. Okay. Hey, Sunny. Sorry I was so mean to you before. I think seeing you just caught me by surprise. Though I guess it's a pretty crappy excuse. I hope you've been doing okay and stuff. Worsty's arc is healing.
That's so cute.
I'm sure everything was really hard for you to deal with. Sometimes I think I was the one that should have been there for you. I don't know if we'll really ever get over Mari's death. It's okay to take it slow. To allow yourself to feel every emotion. And to have patience.
Oh.
Anyway, I just want you to know that I still care about you and stuff. What? Our Worsty's arc is reconciling.
Yep.
I've been thinking about this since I saw you, but I think you're looking a little pale. And kind of thin, too. After you move, promise me you'll go outside more often, okay? What? I'm really
love
sad
him.
that I missed out on this, whatever it was.
Try
here.
it again.
Yeah, let me see if there's the sparkles again. Maybe it's only a one time. No, yeah, there's no sparkle here anymore, I think.
Damn it.
Yeah, I missed out. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it would give me dialogue.
Yeah. I'll look it up and I'll give it to you because damn it, that dialogue is so good.
I don't think we have much else. Oh wait, there's the coin that I got. I can
Yeah.
throw it in here.
You know what we could do after we go to Hero and Kel's house? We can try again before we go
Oh.
back. Yeah,
Hobbies.
that's what they want to do next,
Aw.
story wise.
Oh, is there dialogue here too?
No, there's not. but it's a really cute cutscene, so you should just sit through it. They're reading comics again.
They're doing all the things that they did together as kids before Sunny was away. Stop! Aww.
She just eats him. That's it. That's
so
all.
Cute. I'm crying. They're doing everything they can together. Oh wait, Angel. Oh, it chose muted. Oh, there you go.
Hey Angel, your sister was cooking for you. She said she sent you out for some errands earlier today.
I love this quest so much. I think it's so funny.
Errands? What errands?
Loser fail.
Oh, crap. I forgot I was supposed to buy some art supplies for this morning. Uh-oh. So that's why I had that money in my pocket.
Oh.
Oops. Hey, when you were talking to my sister, did she look angry?
Yeah.
She did? Did I bother going back home then?
At all,
No way to be
ever.
encrypted.
Is it even worth it at this point?
He's ready to just live his life out.
Gah, no, if I keep running away, it'll only make things worse.
Oh god,
Oh,
not
God.
this line today.
Yes, this line today, Vicky. This is important.
Come on, Angel, you have to face your fears head on.
Stop, Angel. Why are you
Yep.
having all the lines today?
I love it. I love it.
Onward, Angel. You can do this.
Time to go get smacked in the face by your sister.
What?
So now you should go. Now you can
Teleport
return to the artist's house to go check on him.
There.
I might as well sell my gold watch, I guess. Damn.
Yeah.
Why do we have a gold watch?
Where do we find that?
I've been
the
giving money
one
to
of
the hobo
hobos,
every day.
Yeah, a smelly hobo gives you the gold watch when you give him like $10. He gives it to you. And the funny thing is, you give him $10 to get it, and you can sell it for $100.
Ah, big star. Yes. Yes. I'll give you $10. I have so much money now.
I'm
Yeah.
rich.
Oh, I don't remember who this was.
I don't
Yes.
remember either.
I'm getting closer and closer to my ticket out of here. Thank you. In return, I'll play you an original song.
Run. Your father's onto you.
Wee wow, wee wow. Wee wow, wow, wee. Wee wow, wee wow, wow, wow.
Oh,
I actually really like this song.
Yeah, right? Isn't it so
It's a very
fun?
cute song.
So cute.
You can have pizza with your friends. You see the
Oh my
sparklies on the
god,
table?
I do see the sparklies.
And just
Yeah.
watch. You have to watch the
Yeah,
whole thing.
just watch this. It's so funny.
It's really good. You remember this, right?
Of course, his hero going to take it.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
yeah.
of
goes
Well,
to
who do you
that.
think paid for it? Luna had the $100, but Hero still 100% paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
Angel is YJ. Kel gets to work.
Oh no. He's eating so much of it.
Kel,
Kel,
wait.
Kel, buddy.
Yeah, Hero.
Kel.
Wait,
Hero
Kel.
is-
Kel, buddy.
Kel,
Kel, you're
please.
gonna eat it all.
Kel.
Sunny just
Kel is
watches
such a
it.
fucking nerd.
Kel.
He just watches it go. Yeah.
Sunny doesn't think to tell like Hero or Aubrey, like, guys, stop talking.
I like how Sunny looks at Kel as if he was not staring directly at the
he was
pizza.
not- Sunny's like, oh my god.
That's crazy.
I did not see this.
That's it.
It's so funny.
He
It's
was
so
throwing
fucking
something
good.
like, yep.
They're so cute. I
That
love
was good.
them.
Mhm.
Does something happen if I give him enough money?
Yeah, he will be able to get out of town, so you can definitely give him enough money so he can go.
Here, have another $10.
How much money does he
26.
need?
Yeah, how much money does he need?
I can't remember. I can look it up.
To do
Oh, of course.
wee.
Of
Wee
course,
wee wow.
YouTube is there with
Wee.
a cover
Wee wow wee wow 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 wow
Your singing
wee.
sounds so cute, Vicky.
So good. Okay.
I love how like if Shahira just
Oh.
looks like you're going into stores and then just like throwing him money on your way.
He needs $30.
Oh, so
Oh,
it's,
oh,
like,
we're
get
almost
him
Yes,
there.
five,
Okay,
you're
you're
almost
okay.
fine.
there.
I'll do
Yeah.
it when I get out of here. Nobody over here.
No. You already got the meat.
Oh, this is me, wasn't
Oh
it?
right. Oops.
Something,
Let's
something,
get going.
something, daughter's birthday, I think, maybe.
What should I get?
What should I get? Although, I don't cook very often, so maybe I should just opt for takeout.
And she'll just deal.
Maybe. Oh, the creepy
twins.
twins.
Fresh bread.
Fresh bread.
You like some fresh bread?
Oh my god.
Excuse me, they're
That's
meant
so
to be
funny.
British.
I love them so much.
Yeah, right?
Excuse me,
Yeah, there's
they're
a-
British.
Yeah, they're supposed to be because Bowen is British and Bowen is based off of Bowen.
Oh.
Whatever. Oh wait, you
Oh,
sweetheart,
right.
sweetheart.
I told you, curtsy. It's Smiley. Smiley.
Oh god.
That's a bully.
I think this is Cho.
Yes,
This
yes,
was
okay,
Joe, yeah.
yes, ma'am. Smiley, smiley, smiley.
They just
Poor-
back out of that.
Poor
You're like,
girl.
absolutely the fuck
Yeah, I'm
not.
like, I'm out here.
We don't need.
Alright, let's
Oh
get
wait,
some money.
do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Oh, yeah.
After you give him money, let's go back in Other Mart. I want to see something. I don't know if
Okay.
it'll change, but maybe it'll be the same. Maybe it'll change. We'll find out.
Oh wait, I gave him enough? My dad never really
Yeah.
approved of me being a musician, but my little sister Joy kept insisting I should go for it. She would say things like I will get over it eventually and whatnot. Look at me, taking advice from my little sister. Aren't I supposed to be giving her advice? Will you guys help me reach my goal? Anything will help.
Yeah.
I think you only need like around 5
Yeah,
more.
you
Yeah.
needed
Yeah.
4, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Whoa. Thank you for everything. With that last donation, it looks like I'll finally be able to leave town.
30 bucks.
30 bucks,
Woohoo!
baby. I will. I
Right.
think I have much to pack, so I'll
Right.
probably be leaving pretty soon. I should say goodbye to everyone, but I don't even know how I'm gonna break it to my dad. Probably let my little sister Joy know
I
first.
think your sister.
I showed
Alright.
you, Dad. I got 30 bucks.
Oh, you want to say goodbye to
So,
Julie?
So,
you can talk to his dad to
Yeah,
continue that
make
quest.
Okay, might as well.
But
Oh, you're
click on the oranges for me, or the lemons. I
I'm
mean,
done sitting up.
lemons. Okay, it still says Arachnes.
Oranges, but oranges, but yellow.
This dumb kid. I love him so much.
So dumb. Is he finally gonna get his leak done?
Let's go find out. Hey, it's you kids again. How's your day been? My day's been pretty horrible.
Thanks for trauma dumping.
Guess what?
Minors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they're all neurodivergent.
this type is broken again.
A minor.
Get his ass,
somehow-
everyone.
I've done irreversible damage to my house.
You
Maybe-
go back, it's like on
maybe-
fire.
Yeah, but maybe that time you like ran through the wall that did more damage than anything else.
Maybe so. How did I know this was going to happen? I'm such a failure.
Aw.
I just want to make them proud.
Aw.
Oof. I gotta pull myself together. This is just one measly pipe. I can get through this. I got my new tools ready, and I'm gonna try one more time. I just gotta keep my head up.
Do.
Yes, I can do this. I'm coming for you, Leek. I'm gonna get rid of you once and for all.
Aw.
There he goes.
There he goes.
You can definitely check on him in his house later.
Charlie?
Charlie. Hello.
Aw.
Here. This is for you. The flower clip.
Flower clip.
Yep.
Thanks,
Sunny
Charlie.
with the flower clip.
Right? So good. So good.
I'll clip it onto my You Rock hat.
Yes!
Alright, I guess that's all that's here.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess let's go talk to this kid's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hold on a second. I want to buy a drink.
Oh, this part's fun.
It's so good.
No, not this one.
What? You're buying soda, but you're passing on good old Orange Joe? How could you? Betray
Ew,
Your mama.
you still drink orange gel? It's so grossly sweet. Like it was made for babies.
I don't think babies could drink it.
Yeah,
It would kill a baby.
I think so too.
Oh yeah, it was made for babies? Why would it contain 150 mg of caffeine per can? Do not feed this
Oh
to
my
your
God.
sister Sally. Just do your research, Aubrey.
Whatever. Everyone knows Orange Joe tastes putrid. No, God, don't say putrid. That refers to you. You're probably the only person in the world who buys this crap.
And Sunny, because we fueled his addiction.
That's true.
Yep.
Oh, now you're
So true, YJ.
getting personal. How dare you insult my dear friend Orange Joe?
I write letters to the company, and Joe writes back. I'm sure it's him.
When was the last time you even tried it? I'll show you.
Kel, what are you doing? Oh no.
Hey! This candy set is like 5 years ago.
Oh god.
And it's expired.
Oh God, I told you, no one buys this stuff.
Worry not, my dear friend Orange Joe.
No.
No.
No matter
No.
what, I'll still drink you.
We have Orange Joe in our pocket.
No,
we have like
Kel.
three, we have like
So
4
good.
cans of it.
You gotta
No,
do
Kel.
it. Disease now.
This
This is literally my son Grumpy has every disease.
This
so true.
yes.
He's such a gremlin. He's such a gremlin.
You're gross.
Hehe. It's not a compliment.
And you owe me $1.
Yeah. Sunny pay him. I'll give it to you later.
You're
So I'd
holding
be
my
like-
wallet, Sonny.
Later.
Later,
Later,
you
says.
still owe me $20
David,
for
Try,
it.
try the
Really?
park again when
Oh.
you're ready. Try the park again or the lake area one more
Oh,
time.
that's right.
Probably not for the sparkles. I don't think the sparkles will come back, but see
Not
if we
the
can get
sparkles.
the lake scene. Unfortunately,
So is this right? Like, am I doing it right?
I think so because they just walked straight up and it cute. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong?
I'm like,
Maybe it's
seeing
like in the
buttons.
evening kind of stuff.
Oh,
Well, it wasn't in the evening. Like I thought it would be in the evening, but when
What
I
are we
watched the
looking
video of
for?
somebody else, there's specific dialogue that you can get here, which is like super good. But like I've never myself been able to cue it. I saw somebody else in a video cue it, and I was like, "How did you do that?"
maybe there's like a factor to it or something.
Maybe we can keep trying back later.
We're
If not,
gonna go
I'll
to this
just
house,
show you
right?
the video.
Yeah, that might be best. Just get the code with the video.
Yeah.
Hey kids. I have a favor to ask. Can you
think I
drop
do.
this lunchbox off to the boy with the guitar in Town Plaza?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Lunchbox. Dad.
From Dad.
Is Joy still here? Yeah. Oh. See anything different? Okay, no, you don't. Oops. No. The endless loop.
Oh no! At least it's not the
Crap.
spelling bee.
It's true.
She is just still giving that guitar everything she's got visually.
So
Just
true.
staring. Oh God, seeing them all together again on Sunny's last day here. Man.
Yep.
Ah, here you are. Today's the day. I'm finally leaving town to become a musician. All those big words I said about making it as a star. I'm gonna follow through with that and try my best in the big city. Wish me luck. Lunchbox. Huh? What's this? This is Dad's mac and cheese. I thought they were an Asian family. He hasn't made this for me since I was a kid. Oh, the anime turnaround. So true, YJ. This is Joe.
Tsundere.
Thanks, Dad. I'll come back one day and make you proud. I promise. You're gonna become KK Slider.
Oh my god.
Sorry, it got a little dramatic there. Actually, I had a written letter for my dad, but I'm too chicken to give it to him myself. Can you please deliver it for me? Sure, that's via a delivery boy.
Yeah.
There's a CD of one of my favorite songs in there. Oh, one of my songs in there. Actually, you can have a copy too. Secret
Sonny like
CD.
shakes his head no. He has a little no.
Thanks again. Next time you see me, it'll be on a big screen. Aw, it's so cute.
So we can give that letter to Dad, yeah. And wrap up
Yes.
that quest.
Dad.
Dad.
Dad. We're probably not gonna get to the truth today, I would guess, right?
It
not.
depends. It actually
really
genuinely
depends.
still depends. It still depends, yeah.
Because after you do the quests, it kind of all like happens.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
So-
Like it all kind of after like this section of like daytime, whenever you're done essentially.
There's
Oh.
very few limited things to do in the evening time. So we'll see.
Okay.
I see you give the lunchbox away. Well, did you like it?
I give the letter for Dad.
Don't take eyebrows. This writing's from my son. Horrible
Man.
writing. Oh,
Can't read it.
I've been so hard these past few years.
Aw.
Ahem. Thanks for daring me this too for me. I hope to see him again one day.
He's gonna come back.
Mm-hmm.
I promise.
Maybe
you,
even
like,
on
it's gonna be
TV.
good.
Ha.
Yeah. So then we gotta go talk to the artist and see what happened to Angel.
Yeah, and then
also
we gotta go to the
the
leech
gruff
guy.
Yep.
Then we have to go to the party's in the evening, right?
Party's in the evening. So
Okay.
yeah, we can go to Kel and Hero's house after the leak guy.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you say there was a quest in here that you like?
There is, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it because I think it's day 2. Or it depends on day 2.
I must have missed
Did
it.
you already do it with the dad and his son?
No,
Okay.
because we tried to go in here on day 2, and the guy wasn't saying anything, so we thought it might be day 3. Oh, I guess we must have missed it.
That's okay.
I can look it up later. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Oh, Angel, get back here.
I'm sorry, sis. Please. I beg you. Not that. Anything but that.
no.
Ah.
Oh God, what happened?
Oh, it's just you guys. Thanks for fetching my baby brother. He's in a better place now.
It's
Oh
right
God,
there,
don't say
man.
it like that.
Just kidding. He's just standing in the corner there in timeout. Maybe next time he'll think twice before he uses all my money to buy trading cards. Psst. Here. Take this.
Oh God. Oh.
Wow.
I pretended to rip one of his ultra rare cards earlier just to freak him out a little.
Oh my god.
But that's the real one right there.
That fucked up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is like.
Hold on to it for a few days or so before you give it back to him.
Suddenly take it to his
Oh.
new home.
Just hide
I'm
it
moving
in the
away.
house.
Yeah. The lesson.
Saw it. It'd probably be a while before he
Oh
went
no. It's like
He's just in another
traumatized.
plane.
Yep. He's in a better place now.
Truly.
Let's go to Leak. Guy's house.
You got it, man.
Hey,
Can do it.
it's you guys again. Did you all come because you were worried about me?
Sure.
That's so thoughtful of you. Come in.
Aubrey hasn't been here for the other time, so she's just kind of like.
Yeah,
she's
so
like,
this is
"Alright,
completely new
hi."
for her. I think I really have it this time.
Well, this is technically Kim's dad, I guess. So maybe she has met him before.
But
Oh,
not,
right.
for, not for the rest of this quest. So she's like, why
Yeah.
the fuck are we here?
Yeah.
I can feel
Why
it in
are
my
you helping
soul.
my girlfriend's dad?
Yeah. Like, you don't know him like that. What's up?
The hole is still there.
Your whole
Yeah.
it's just so
Still there.
funny.
Your house, dude.
It's gotta be fixed now.
Call a
It's just
plumber.
gotta.
I forgot this one.
Oh no.
Jill?
Ah!
Call the plumber. Call the plumber.
Here. I got this. Oh, Aubrey?
Yep.
He
Aubrey
won't call a
Plum-
plumber, but he will allow it to be
Aubrey
a girl
Plumber
now.
arc
He
real.
likes her though.
True.
He makes his daughter happy. To make his daughter happy. Oh.
He's like, oh, she's a keeper. Oh. Like after this, he goes straight to Kim and is like, Kim, you gotta marry her.
Fix
Yeah.
the pipe. Yeah.
I can't believe it. It's fixed. It's really fixed. I'm so happy I could cry.
Yeah, why
Probably
didn't you put a
is.
bucket there?
Yep.
For,
His house
to begin with.
is like rubble, but.
Yeah. You're amazing. Beyond amazing. Phenomenal, even. How can I ever repay you?
Your daughter.
Your daughter's hand in marriage,
Well,
sir.
there's something
yeah.
you help me with.
Yeah. It's nothing. Except, maybe if you could tell me what kind of rings Kim is into. Don't worry about it.
The ring finger size.
Yeah. Everyone, thanks for being here for me through this hard time.
They just wanted to see a grown man like lose his shit, I think.
Yeah.
I think they were just like, let's just go see what that guy's doing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it was like, yeah, we gotta stick with him.
Mm-hmm.
In return, please take this CD. I found it in a hole in the wall.
I'm just
What?
staring.
Ghoulish CD.
You know, I have a son and a daughter just about your age.
We do know.
Their names are Vance and Kim.
We know.
Their mother and I separated when Kim was just a baby.
Aww.
I don't see them as often as I'd like, so I make sure to spoil them with candy when I do.
Aw.
Oh.
Wait, she didn't know?
I don't
Oh.
think, yeah.
You're Kim and Vance's dad?
Sure am, and proud of it.
Fixing her bow, and she's like,
Yeah. She's like, oh wait, you're the guy I got impressed.
Oh god. Hides away my bat with nails in it.
yeah, she's like, her back.
Yeah. Even if they're always getting into trouble, at least they take care of each other.
Yeah. That's good.
She's like twirling her hair.
Yeah, she's like daydreaming about her.
Anyway, I think it's about time that I enjoy some drip-free roulette rest and relaxation. I can't read. Thanks again, guys. You're always welcome here.
Alright.
Woohoo.
Woohoo!
Hey.
Good for him.
Good for him.
So I guess that's it.
Now to Kel and Hero's house.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
Oh man.
I'm excited for
I
Kel and
haven't,
Hero's
I
house.
haven't gotten into these houses yet, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is just Michael's house.
Yeah, they're working. You can go in their house if you want to do the TV remote quest one more time.
Oh,
for
this
the
one?
All-American Dad, yeah.
Sure.
Once again, he needs your help. Was this me again?
I think
Yeah.
so.
I think.
Hey, you fellas, how's it hanging? I don't know how this keeps happening, but I lost my TV remote yet again. I swear.
Not
This
moving
time,
off the
all
couch
I did was
towards
fall asleep with it in my hand. And when I woke up, it was gone. We must have a ghost in this house or something. If you happen to find it, could you give it back here? Thanks again, kiddos.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So where is it then?
Mm.
It's in his hand, he said?
Mm. He said he
Just
has
keep talking to him.
it.
Where could it be?
Where could it be? Where could it be?
Did he leave it in his room?
Mm.
In his bed? Where is it?
Do you want me to tell you?
Sure.
You can look in the kitchen.
Oh. Oh no.
In the pie.
What?
The pie. I didn't even get in there.
I literally just want to ask.
Don't worry about
How
it,
are
as
you
Taya would say.
sleeping?
Hey, there it is.
Why is that door on there?
Well, you got it again, kiddos. I'm not gonna comment on the pie.
Yeah.
You know what that means. Here's another sweet can of orange joke.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Aubrey has
You've
to
been
tell
real
us, like,
champs these
here.
past few days. Yeah. I can't thank y'all enough. If I ever lose my TV remote again, I'll know who to call.
All right. Let me save in front of my house.
Yep.
Woo. All right, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Yay.
Let's look at the photo again.
One more time.
They're such a good-looking family.
Obsessed with Sally,
Good
too.
looking
I love
family.
Sally in it too.
I know.
Yeah.
Sally,
I
best
love
character.
them. I fucking love
Literally.
them.
I'm a Sally stan first
Baby
and a human
indeed.
being second.
Literally. Like,
Oh, yes,
baby.
yes, 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 yes.
Literal baby. Oh, yes.
I love
yes.
this.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's died.
He's dead.
He did.
Hero.
He died.
Oh, is that a spider?
Yep.
What's wrong, Hiro? Oh, I know. There must be a spider in this room.
I like how he could sense the
There was a
spider.
spider on our con. There was a spider on our table at the art fair today, and
You like flicked it twice and then didn't know what to do with it, so you just picked it up and brought it over to the trash.
I just kind of held. I kind of held
God.
it for a second while looking at Taya, like you would have an answer when there wasn't one. So I'm just kind of holding the spider, which I'm
And then you're like, I'm gonna go to the trash. I was like, okay.
wouldn't go off the tablecloth.
Don't worry, Hiro. I got you.
This sprite is hilarious.
I love it so much.
Now, where is that pesky little?
Oh.
Aha! I got you now. Here, Hiro. See. It's alright now, Hiro. You can take it easy.
So dramatic.
This spider's gone. I have it in my pocket.
This fucking portrait is so funny.
Show it to me.
Huh? Did you say something, Hiro?
Show me the spider.
Oh, the spider's gone!
Squished spider?
Oh, that's right.
Does he what?
We have a little process.
He wants to see that it's dead.
Oh.
Here, look. See? It's really dead.
Oh, hero.
I'm going to flush it down the toilet now, okay?
Aw, hero.
Aubrey.
Aubrey's like,
Just
really?
pokes him.
She pokes him. And falls over.
I was gonna say that.
We were all just thinking about her, just like tapping him slightly, and he just goes, "Bop."
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Resaturate yourself, hero.
The spider's gone. It's like magic.
How does he survive in college with this routine?
I know, colleges have so many spiders, I feel.
So true.
Yeah.
Hero. Ah.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
saturated. Phobia?
Thank
Gone.
goodness.
We don't know her.
So
good.
true.
Debilitating phobias?
This has been the
Who?
most normal day for him. He's like, went to Mari's grave.
He's like, I'm so normal right now.
Don't you guys love how well adjusted I am in college?
And normal, I'm gonna go speed clean the house.
to get my mind off of everything.
Hero, I feel like your fear of spiders has gotten worse. You should really try to work on that.
So true.
Why do spiders show up when I'm not here?
I just die.
I will perish.
I just
Burn the
die.
house.
They can be in that room anymore ever again.
I burned down that house, yeah.
You really think that could happen?
You've
my
been away at
God.
college for like so long at this point.
He probably tells his roommate, like, just so you know, like, once a week, this house is just gonna get, like, sprayed down.
Man, Hero, it's one of those rare times when I feel like I'm the big brother.
You should
And
definitely click on the
Tella's like,
sparklies
you
and watch
should
the
work on
scene.
that. And I'm like, you should work on a lot of things. You should go to
Aw.
therapy.
They're so cute.
Aw, they're
Tella's
so
asleep.
cute.
Me, right now.
Is there any dialogue here?
No, it's just a cute scene where he's playing
It
video
is
games
super cute.
and they're cheering him on. I love it.
Is there anything else to do?
You can. I actually think you're good to go ahead and head over to Sunny's house if you want.
Oh, okay.
Let's go see the treehouse.
Let's go.
Oh, that's
see it.
right. That's what we're gonna do. I forgot.
Yep.
Finally go into the
Dave.
treehouse.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh God. Oh, here we go.
It looks like the sun is about to set. Did you want to go see the treehouse now, Sunny?
Yeah,
Man, my
We
voice.
spent a lot of time doing stuff for other people today.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
did.
It'll be worth it. It'll be so worth it, though.
Here we
It's so
go.
worth it.
It was like, damn, ugly.
Gross.
Not like I remember.
Wow. I guess you really are moving away, huh, Sunny?
What gave it away?
Yeah.
When I see this empty house, it all feels so sudden. Mostly because I was, beating you up with a bat and a nail for like a couple of days. But for you, moving away must have been a long time coming.
No, we kind of just woke up and regained consciousness.
Yeah.
And there were just boxes.
So true, so true. I hope you can find some peace out there. Or,
Yeah,
Happiness.
YJ, yeah, that joke.
Yeah.
There have been a lot of things that were unsaid these past few years, and painful memories that we kept to ourselves. But even through all that, I'm relieved that we were still able to become friends again. I'm happy that we're all here,
Except Basil.
so that we can face this together.
Except Basil, though. No, not the Sprite.
It's fine.
It's okay, Hero. I'll go first.
Oh my God.
Oh.
This door kind of does look similar to the one from the, end of Black Space. Hey, Sunny, when you move away, do you think it'd be too much trouble if you could?
Aubrey! Sunny! Are you guys coming?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Aubrey, let me in. Let me in.
Oh my God.
Sunny's going on his own.
Yep.
Oh, Sunny's going on his own.
It's.
He wants to know what happened.
He
It's
wants
time.
to know now. Oh,
Treehouse.
treehouse. Not the stump.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this where it was?
Oh.
This
Hang
is
on,
where
hang on.
my-
Gabby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tree,
yeah.
just you, heads up, big heads up.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this? Did YJ finally win one?
It is.
It feels like forever ago. But I can still remember that day perfectly. Is YJ winning?
That day was really busy. In the morning, I went out with Mom to buy some cookies. Oh, God, some cookies. Fucking damn it. Why did I say cookies? Went out with Mom to buy some nice clothes and shoes. We spent all day shopping and didn't get home until the afternoon.
I remember that day too. I went out to get a haircut with Dad. Oh yeah, you were there with your dad too, Aubrey. We were preparing for something, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. We are going to watch Omori and Sunny's music recital. Guys, honestly, YJ, I'm not sure yet because I still think the stairs were so important. So we'll see. It was supposed to be that night.
Sorry.
Oh no, go
Oh,
ahead.
I
It's
thought
all
it was
right.
Kale.
But that's right. When he came home in the evening. No. No.
Even after all this time, I still don't understand she would do it.
Yeah. Can I tell YJ the spoiler that I saw? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out, YJ. I don't think any of us ever will.
Oh.
Hero.
Hey, guys. Let's keep going.
Yeah, and you weren't here for Black Space, YJ.
Yeah, you weren't here for
But
Black
there was a
Space.
lot of symbolism.
Black Space was, especially for Basil stuff.
Yeah, but there was a lot
Yep.
of like, yeah, I don't want to say. I'll spoiler tag it.
What? If we find out the truth tonight, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I know, me too. Me too.
Oh, there it is.
We might too.
We might. We honestly
There it
might.
is. The way that they're not saying that you won means that I don't know if you won. I don't know. Aww.
This music.
Yeah, you recognize this tune?
You know what I was thinking? You know what I was thinking? When we saw the picture in the photo album of them in this treehouse, I was like, this kind of, the background of it, like the cat and like the stuff in it, I was like, this reminds me of Neighbor's Room.
Interesting. So interesting,
And
Vicky.
and Neighbor's Room was like Omori's like really, everybody said it was like his most precious room.
Yeah, the cat was his favorite. And this music will also probably, this music is also,
I gave it away.
Yep. Wow, this place has seen better days. But it still looks like everything is right where we left it.
Oh, and that I think, was it the last room the second to last, I guess, room in Black Space where it was like the one in our neighbor's room is all like messed up.
Yeah, it was all
my
glitchy.
God.
Yep.
Did you say this? Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Good.
All our old stuff is still here. And look, there's our playing cards. I was the best at card game, wasn't I, guys?
No.
Mr.
No.
Plantig. Oh, you're so dirty. Oh, he's still there? Oh.
He's still there. Look at all these old books. So this is where all my cookbooks went.
Oh.
and cooking.
Damn, I think I just stepped on the jack.
Aww.
Ah man, such good times.
In Headspace Neighbors room, there is a photo of someone familiar, right?
Yeah, there is. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm not typing to YJ.
Okay.
Here's how stairs can still win. Here's how stairs can still win.
I've been hearing the hoop over like 5 times now.
Vicky's trying to defend her position.
I still think the stairs can still win. YJ, listen to me. Listen to me. I swear to God, I'm fixated on the stairs. I think the stairs have been in every single fear sequence. Always on the stairs in his house. We'll see. Well, they haven't, YJ, they've been very suspiciously quiet about our pet still. So I think that means that we don't know it all yet.
I'm just straight up falling
Come on.
asleep. I'm
We're
sorry.
We're so close.
I've gotten like less than
I know,
8 hours
you-
of sleep
I know.
collectively
sorry,
since
Taylor.
Thursday.
I know.
Oh, I can look around myself.
We're gonna make it.
Is that the last
wonder.
photo?
Yep, that's the last photo. You can see it's
Yeah.
kind of sundown.
And then
Oh,
Do you remember this?
I
You've seen this
do.
message before.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
The way that it makes the same key noise as
The
black
way-
space sends like
Yeah.
shivers down my spine.
Yep.
Hey, look.
Yep.
Sunny, find a photo of us. We all look so happy.
Wasn't there a photo missing from the photo album? That must be it.
Hey, you're right, Cal. Check out your photo album, Sonny. We should add it in.
Oh, man. Man.
It's completely quiet now. Mm-hmm.
There. Now the photo album is complete again.
You know, this is probably the last time that we'll all be here together in this treehouse. Now that the photo album is complete, we should all look through it one last time.
Yeah.
Good idea, Hiro. The photo album is already out, so we might as well, right, Sunny? Let's start from the beginning.
From the beginning. This is your last chance, really, to look through it all. Unless you want to open your inventory to see it, but...
Oh, thank you, YJ. Thanks. Oh, yeah, there's some new ones that you didn't see, YJ.
Oh,
If you're
yeah,
looking
you
at the
should show
stream.
YJ. You should show YJ, yeah, all the new
Oh,
photos
yeah,
that
the
you
Here
have.
Mari Bible.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this one is new. I guess
we got all
we'll
the
just
photos of
quickly
Mari
go
now.
through it.
Yeah.
My 12th birthday.
You don't need
Please
to hear
surprise him
my-
with a strawberry
You don't
cake.
need to hear my basil voice for these. Well, the guy is birthday. It's my birthday and I'm paper thin, a little boy. I'm so pale and fragile.
Hero is so tall.
Look at them. Look at them, YJ.
Look at them,
They all
YJ.
sit on the couch. Look so cozy.
They're sleepy.
They're so cute.
Oh.
Look at them.
I love that there's a blanket over them too. Like, I love the idea that they just went to
Yes.
bed during the
They were
end of the
like,
party.
night.
Night.
Yeah.
And Hero was like, "Oh, should I go home?" I was like, "No, I don't care." So like,
Yeah.
she just patted the space on the couch. I was like, "I don't care."
Look at
Sleep time.
them.
Look at
Last day of
them.
March.
Okay, Cho.
Okay, Joe.
He's just like, "You're my boyfriend." And he's like,
Basil looks so happy,
He
yeah.
does.
I still love
at
how
them.
Basil was the
Look
only
at
one
them.
awake in Hero and Mari.
Siblings. Siblings.
They're so cute.
Yeah, I got popsicles. Basil was like not hyped about his
It was
flavor.
like mine's like banana.
It was okay.
I guess it was fine.
Whatever.
I don't really like bananas, but I guess.
Oh yeah, this is fun.
It matched his hair.
Yeah, apparently that was
Kel,
my
our
boy.
my
That was the only
baby
one left.
boy,
So, like,
Kel.
Cal, what is he doing? I don't know, but I love him.
This
I
is
hope Sunny
so
looks so
adorable.
sick.
Look at
Sunny looks so
them.
sick
Here,
in that.
Omori.
Oh, look at
YJ.
Who does this with who would do this with just like a pal?
Or even just like a crush, because like this is beyond mutual. This is like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
are
That's
you
like
are
you're
a thing.
dating.
You're a thing.
You're my
so funny.
boyfriend.
Yeah, literally.
She's like, look at this cool bug, and he's like, I'm gonna have a panic attack.
This is a new one.
Oh, it's all faded. Probably.
All summer we've been working on a treehouse in Sunny's backyard, and today it's finally finished. Hero and his dad did most of the work, but Aubrey and I made paper plants to put in the windowsill.
Great job, guys.
Sunny's helping a lot. He's helping me so much.
So much. I will just be the moral support, he said.
Do say so myself.
God, they're
use this
so
every day.
precious. Yeah, it was this photo. I was like looking at the cat and like all the stuff in it, the watermelon. I was like, oh, this is Roxy and Paper's room.
I think she's just unconscious. I think she's taking a nap.
Yeah, I think she's just sleeping.
She's like, good night.
But she kind of also looks like she just threw her head on the table and screamed in agony.
She just did that out of anger, and she was like, actually, I'm not getting up. I'm going to bed.
Reading comics.
Reading comics. This is adorable too.
Playing cards.
They can't hide their expressions. Phoenix Wright would destroy them in a card game.
True. God. Yeah.
He holds up his cards and takes a picture of it, and they're just like, you just gave away your hand.
Look at them.
It's either really bad. It's either so bad it's funny, or it's amazing.
That's true.
It's probably amazing.
That's true, YJ. That's true, YJ.
A lot.
He still misses
He
her a lot.
misses her a lot.
I miss her a lot.
I miss her a lot.
Piano for the recital. She's so beautiful.
That girl. It's okay. We're gonna write about her.
Abuse.
This is the last photo.
Screaming in here over a Cinnabon shirt. I like we just see this and go silent.
They are.
There's nothing to say.
Omori. I miss her so much.
You do. You totally do.
Ricky, like, yeah, you're so sad.
You're so fucked.
I'm so normal right now.
I miss her. I'm coping with it, and
I miss
coping
her too.
so good. I'm doing the
great.
best coping. I'm winning at coping.
I definitely unpacked this at some point and just kind of let it sit there
Yeah.
for like 4 years.
It's definitely unpacked and everything has been neatly put away and not like shoved in my closet.
And I didn't just like pretend like that like
Yeah.
nothing has happened to me ever. So I was like, so like you got a girl back home? And he's like, no. Definitely. I mean, I don't.
Oh, is Joe back?
Yeah.
Not
okay.
Hey, come on, guys. Why the long faces?
We're going to, yeah. Well,
We're all back together again. Mari will be happy for us.
Aww.
Yeah, you're right. She would be. If only Basil could be here too.
Oh yeah, Basil bestie, what's up?
Bestie. Huh? Hey, April. Oh, April.
April, man.
I think I got mixed with Basil and Aubrey's now April. God.
April.
Love
April.
Aubrey. Aubrey, what's up?
What's up?
What's
Whoa,
up, man?
boing.
Oh.
She knocked you the fuck over.
Whoa. What is
Too
going
much.
on?
She got the zoomies.
What is happening?
You should go after her.
Oh, you did.
What is happening here? She probably feels bad, I guess. Abby? What?
Aw.
you know? After everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. But now I realized that I was the one who was pushing everyone away. In the few months after Mari died, everything changed so fast. Sunny and Basil became more close up. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder if they had anything to do with it. And Kel made a bunch of friends playing sports. And Hero always seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. I felt like everyone abandoned me, and abandoned Mari too. But I couldn't see that everyone was dealing with the pain in their own way. After Sunny stopped coming to school, I saw Basil sitting alone during lunch. So I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first. But after I begged him, he agreed. Oh no, is this going to be their Worsty's origin story? The walk there was really quiet. Basil wouldn't even look at me. When we got to his room, I tried to talk to him. Fuck.
Haven't heard that one before.
But this is just what he does.
He had to go to the bathroom and ran off.
Obviously sitting in his house is just like, all right.
So true. That's when I spotted his old photo album on his bookshelf. I just wanted to go to the photos because, well, I guess I just wanted to see everyone happy again. Oh, but when I opened it, are they scrolled out? Basil had blacked out all of the photographs with marker. I couldn't believe it. He'd even blacked out Mari's face. All of our memories together. It felt like he had destroyed them. I was so confused and angry. I thought he was a fucking nutcase. So, instead of trying to understand him, I stole his photo album and started calling him creep and things like that. And eventually, I wasn't the only one calling him names.
I got a girlfriend.
Yeah. we
she also
bullied him
did
together.
Yeah. Like, that was a highlight for sure.
Honestly, I can't imagine Basil scribbling them out. Like, the photos are so important to him, right? And like, I really can't imagine him scribbling them out, but maybe he was like that upset. I don't know. I feel like scum for that now. But you know what? Ever since then, all I've been doing is trying to cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did. Yet I'm the one who was angry at him. Such an idiot. No! That's Sunny backing away.
Hey. It's okay, Aubrey. We've all made mistakes.
At that time, I didn't really understand what was happening. I was afraid that I'll somehow make things worse. So I just decided to stay out of bed. I'm really sorry, Aubrey. And I'm sorry to you too, Sunny. I was a pretty crappy friend.
You were still pretty young then, Kel, but I'm the oldest. So I should have known to take care of everyone.
Yeah, but he was like 15 or something.
He was a baby. He was also baby. I just...
No, it's fine. Everyone's here now, so it's okay. I don't deserve friends like you.
Oh. Don't be silly, Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious that you still cared about us.
Yeah, that's what she meant by protecting it, I guess.
Yeah.
The photo album.
I mean, yeah. Just look at all the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any of the black marks you were talking about anywhere.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You can all see our faces just fine. I don't suppose they
Aw.
all just cleaned themselves,
Wait.
did they?
Oh, did Army Cream clean them all up?
She cleaned them all up.
Oh my god.
They're probably like the one pristine thing in her room.
Mm-hmm. The cleanest thing.
It's alright, Aubrey. I promise from now on, I'll always be there for you.
It's like, thanks.
Yeah, I promise too.
Hero.
We should all be here for each other. Hey, you know what? I think this is the perfect time for a group hug.
Oh.
Group hug! Oh yeah, come in.
Wait, just 1 second.
Ready or not, here we come.
Aww.
He grabs
The
Sunny.
way that Sunny backed away was like, oh.
Look at that!
Look at
Oh.
Look at that. Oh
Now I'm
my
just
god.
imagining, like, when Sally grows up and Kel and Hero can, like, give her big hugs.
Yes,
Like,
Yeah.
double, like,
absolutely.
100% when she's, like, does something cool in school, they're in the audience for it. Like, she's in a school
Yeah.
play, like,
Oh,
elementary school,
so
and they're in the
true.
audience, and they just run at her from, like, both sides, just scoop her in the middle.
Yeah.
Yes.
We should go see if Basil's back home later today. I need to apologize to him.
I'm going teary-eyed.
I think right now.
Ah, chill.
Yeah.
Me too.
He's probably the one that needs us the most. How long will it take about
To do
for
what?
us to get to the truth?
Can we do it?
Because I kind of really want to do it.
Okay, we can so do it tonight. That's fine. It'll probably take us, like, to get to the truth, it'll probably take about 10, 15 minutes because we need to do the house party and go eat burgers with Kel's dad and talk to Mincy one last time.
Okay.
We can see if we can cue the dialogue at the lake. We can check one more time, but after that, we're good to go.
Cho, do you need to get going at some
I
point?
am. That lake dialogue is so fucking good, Cho. you don't know how upset I was when I found that dialogue, and I was like, wait, where in the fucking game was this? I was so upset. I need to. Yep. Guess who it is?
Wait, that's his grandma?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that can't be a good sign. We're gonna go to the party first?
Yeah, party first. That's fine.
Alright. Oh my god, first time you've been in this house.
Yep. Hi everyone, come on in. Man, my voice. Oh god, this party's already started.
This is a party not start, Cho. You come in though. Aww.
Yeah. Look at Kimberly over there. Kimberly. I can't tell.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's you.
Oh, you, that one kid. What's your name again?
Darn, I didn't want anyone else here. Like, Aubrey just kind of, like, gives him a look like, sorry.
like, hello, can't you
like,
see?
Leave us alone.
We're having a moment here.
Guess this party isn't cool anymore.
Shit.
Just kidding. Nerd.
Aw, they're so
I love
cute.
her.
I love her.
Anyways, Aubrey told me you were moving away tomorrow.
Good.
One less distraction.
That was an impression of my camera. I was like, for a second, I was like, I didn't say that. Like, wait a second.
It sounds kind of sucky.
But I'm sure you'll be okay, even if it sucks ass.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was my stomach. I better start on this food before it's all gone.
I mean, parties aren't really my thing, but this is kind of nice. Aww,
Exactly like
Kel.
him.
Live slug reaction. Live Sunny reaction.
Yes!
Krissey,
No, it's so funny.
That's so funny.
Oh my god.
Because literally everything in the game is just a live Sunny reaction.
It's so true. So true.
You subscribe to Jason?
No, I'm
Wow, today is our last day together, huh, Sunny?
Oh, that makes me really sad, because We've been with Kel since day one.
It's nice that we have a chance to celebrate with everyone before you head up for a new horizon. Just enjoy yourself and relax for now. You're in good company.
Good company.
I haven't been to a party like this in a long time. We have parties in college too, but they're not as...
Hero, I don't need to hear.
Quaint.
Quaint.
Is Hero like doing like body shots
Please.
or something?
I really want him to, please. Welcome to our
Is he
housewarming
getting
party.
wasted?
Please make yourself at home. But just for a few hours before I kick you the fuck out of my house.
Is this Taya?
Yeah, I think Taya was the
Oh
checker's
yeah,
guy.
sorry.
No
Uh,
problem.
Please relax and have some food. You can stay as long as you like. Reasonably.
They're staying overnight.
That's
Maybe if I hide away
wild.
in their house, I won't have to move
They
away.
move in.
Is this
That's
Krissey?
Krissey, because that's Kim and
Mhm.
Vance's dad.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Oh no
It
problem.
looks
You're
Similar.
talking to yourself.
Oh yeah.
Quality time with my two kiddos. Who could ask for more?
You make cake slice.
Woo. One munch. Munch, 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 munch. Oh yeah. Free food.
Always a plus.
I'm just like, can't I Hero going to like a party?
He needs to.
Yeah,
I want him
imagine.
to, please.
He would just be the designated driver, I feel like.
That's a good point.
That's a really
People
good
prob-
point.
He's probably
Yeah.
popular for that reason alone.
Yeah.
People are
Yeah.
like, Hero. And he's like, who are you? And they're like, oh, yeah, I have that one class with you. We just need a guy to take us home. We don't
like,
want to spend
okay.
money on an Uber.
He goes,
And
this is socializing. This is friendship, right? See, I'm doing so good now, guys.
someone hands him like a drink, and he just like kind of just stares at it for a bit.
So park time now for the burgers with
Okay.
Kel's dad.
Also, should we find the kitty for the last time? The kitty that we can feed?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
can.
Burgers.
Burger time.
Boys. Hey, chimps! Here's one burger for each of you, as promised.
4 hamburgers. Wow.
Wow. It's been a long time since I've seen all of you hanging out. Reminds me of when you were all still children.
Oh.
Sonny! Good luck with moving away tomorrow. Remember to visit every now and then. I know Kel is going to be lonely without you.
Feels so
He's
sad.
Man.
I'm just thinking about how many times Kel tried to knock on his
Yeah.
door, and then he finally came out only
Yeah.
3
How
days
did the
before he
Omori
ran
playthrough?
away. God, I haven't gotten to the door part yet. I'm gonna
Yeah, it
struggle.
does kind of take a bit away from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna struggle to say no to him.
It's tough.
It is kind of like, because you can't, it's not even like the knocking stops until you go back to bed.
Yeah, you have to
No.
go back to bed, yeah.
No.
So you just kind of have to like stomach it.
No.
Aw, Dad. Stop it, you are embarrassing me.
Aww.
Here's a lesson from your old man. As you get older, it's going to get harder and harder to make friends.
That
Oh
is
God.
true.
So if you think you have a good one, it's important to cherish them. Friends can be for life. You hear me?
Fun. Oh yeah, let's try the lake.
Let's try it one more time. It is what it is if we can't cue it.
Yeah, I guess you could always send me the video later.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yes, 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 yes! I love life. And the sparkles are back. The sparkles are back.
The sparkles
Sparkles are back.
I love
You
my
already said
life.
it all.
Let me have this, Cho!
Alright, let's go.
So this is your hangout spot with your new friends, huh?
Yeah. So what?
Nothing really. Can't really blame you. It's a pretty cool place. The lake's a little murkier now, but I remember we used to swim here all the time.
It's the same as it always did. You just had lower standards.
Hehe, maybe so, maybe so.
So why did we stop swimming here again?
Because Sunny almost fucking died. You don't remember? Omori stopped wanting to come here after the time Sunny almost drowned.
Oh man, I completely forgot about that.
Oh yeah, that one time like Sunny like almost
Yeah, I
died.
felt that. Kel and I used to do tricks jumping off that statue, but when we asked Sunny to try it,
I look so
he
tall.
froze up and fell into the lake. Do you remember Sunny?
Oh yeah,
The
I
21st
almost
night of
died.
September.
Yeah. It all happened so fast. And even though we were already in the water, it wasn't us who saved you.
Oh, that cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was Mari.
No.
She died in before we could even react.
I'll never forget that moment she carried you out of the lake. You finally opened your eyes. She fell on top of you and burst into tears. No. I had never seen her that way before.
Mari really loved you, Sunny.
No. Given my top theory right now, this line fucking hurts me.
I'm like,
You know
I'm
that,
starting to get
don't you?
teary-eyed. I'm starting
You
to
see
lose
why
a
I
little
wanted
bit.
that dialogue so fucking badly?
No, not this.
Yep.
They're gonna look at Kel turning like
Rotating.
Yep.
And suddenly just watching
the
him.
object.
He
In a
spin.
microwave.
He's honestly Kel Lancer moments.
I know, as soon as I click on them, they're gonna go away.
Yep.
Okay, I'm actually
Let's
gonna
try
watch
this
the
again.
dialogue this time.
Beat that bush.
Yeah, it is.
Hey Aubrey.
What do you want, Kel?
I've been thinking. We get into fights all the time, huh?
Yeah, we fucking do. Yeah, we do.
Or even after everything. We're still friends, huh?
Yeah, I guess we are.
Huh, isn't that weird?
I guess I bully my friends for extra my love, so not that weird. Maybe. I don't know.
We're all really fucked up.
What's normal at this point? Like, how do we know anything?
Oh, you two. That just means that you two are really comfortable around each other. I'm a little jealous you two can be so candid even after all this time. Because I hold my emotions really tight. I don't let anybody see
Oh my god.
So true, so true.
I think that's something really special.
She's just still beating the hell out of that.
Kel's like, really? And he turns and looks at Aubrey, beating the shit out of this bush with a bat full of knives. And he's like, okay.
I was like, sure, yeah, whatever.
I was just about. What?
No, you're good. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. I was just about to say that I find it kind of annoying.
You're such an idiot.
I have a bat.
Yeah.
Aw, that was cute.
What do we
All right.
Yep.
What's left?
Mincy. One
When-
last
where
conversation with
is
Mincy.
she?
She's in the park. She's in the park, so she'll be easy to find.
Oh, this is like around where we first met her, I think.
Yeah.
Back at the park again, Mincy. What you gonna draw this time?
Hey, Kel and Sunny.
Hero
And
and Aubrey
others.
will be like,
I'll know the rest of
I don't
you.
know the rest of you. I'm not drawing anything this
I
time.
got burnt out.
My wrists hurt. I'm just sitting here and enjoying the breeze.
that's good. You've been working hard on drawing all of the weekend. It's important to relax too.
Tell that to my carpal tunnel. Yeah. I'm still really anxious though.
I think I actually do have carpal tunnel.
Oh no.
Oh
Vicky, no.
I hope my portfolio will be good enough to get into art school.
I hope so too.
Being an artist has always been one of my dreams, but sometimes I get in my own way. Thanks for everything these past few days. I think I really needed it.
Aww.
She's so sweet.
Huh? What did I do?
Everything, Kel.
Everything, Kel.
Everything.
He's so used to being the bigger screw up that
It's
he
so
doesn't realize
true.
that like he's so good at this kind of stuff when he
Yeah.
used to be.
Yeah.
He's so sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nothing really, but I guess just telling me to keep going and stuff. I feel like I need a little push sometimes, you know what I mean?
Aw.
Not really. I'm still glad I could help you out somehow.
He's like, alright.
Man.
I thought you wouldn't, but that's okay.
I know you're dumb.
Here's the sketch I made of you guys. Just you two. I don't know if it's good with the other two. It's not much, but I hope you like it.
Wait.
I forget what this looks like.
You can open it. You can open it and look at it.
Wow, it's so amazing. I look better in this drawing than in real life. Ooh. Thank you so much, Mincy. You made your number 1 and number 2 friends very happy.
Aww.
No problem. You two are such a funny pair.
Yeah, we
I
did
saw
beat
you
up
beating
some
up those bees.
bees.
It's weird. If everyone had friends like you, I bet the world would be a much happier place.
That's so fucking true.
It's so good and so true.
Wow, that's the nicest thing everyone has said to us, huh, Ronnie? We hope you get into our school, Mincy. Don't forget about us when you become a famous artist.
You don't have to worry about that. I definitely won't forget you guys. Not ever.
Mincy, come to my school to the art fair.
So
It's in your
true.
pocket.
Let's look.
Important.
We still have the trash.
Yep.
Guys.
Sonny just giving the thumbs up.
So cute.
They're so cute.
They're adorable. Oh, he's here.
He's here.
Brothers and sisters.
Go home.
We must all accept that we are trash. No! Yet although we may be trash, as long as we remain biodegradable, we may yet be safe.
Great news about humans.
Yeah.
Great news.
Ain't happening now.
Oh, I work at the news station in the city, but sometimes I drive to faraway park during my breaks.
That's a long
There's just
drive.
something really relaxing about this place.
I
Where's
have
the
a
park?
break. I have a half-hour break. Let me go drive out of the city to a park and then immediately leave.
So true. Anything to do around here?
Edge of the city.
Still,
Yeah,
you have time to go to a park outside of the city.
Like RTD, you get out of your car still eventually you're like, alright. Yeah. Good break.
Anything else to do around here?
I think you've pretty much
Definitely sit
seen
on a bench
everything.
outside your work.
Oh my god, guys. So how do I move? Do I go to Basil's house?
Yep.
We gotta check
We'll
on
go
him.
to
Maybe he's
Basil's
back from the
house.
hospital.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yes.
god. I gotta save my house.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Don't say things when I'm drinking root beer.
So then it'll take probably like another half hour to get through.
Oh, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it.
Okay,
guys.
yeah.
Cho, are you able? Are you
Yeah,
able
Cho, are you
for
free?
another half hour?
You know what? For the truth, yeah, why not?
Let's do it.
But also YJ is here now.
Yeah, that's one of the
YJ is
reasons why I
here.
want to do it now is because YJ's here.
YJ is
Because
here
if
for it.
we wait till next week, usually YJ doesn't make it to the start of streams.
That's also
Yeah,
true.
true.
Oh, YJ, you can wait. Yay.
Yay!
Basil time.
Basil time.
I am woken up enough.
Yay.
I'm so proud of you.
Freak.
Basil.
Oh my god, it's Basil.
Oh, thank goodness you guys came back.
Is something wrong?
Oh god.
Well, Basil is back home, but
Is he in the fucking bathroom?
he's not
Bathroom
talking
again.
to me.
Oh no. Is there anything we can do to help?
It's a bit hard to say right now.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm guessing his grandma probably passed because we saw her, like the image of her.
When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. I haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone. But I don't know. I'm just worried. Could you guys try to talk to him?
Yeah.
Of course. We do whatever we can to help.
Oh my god, Taxi's here.
Taxi?
Yeah.
Taxi?
Taxi.
Taxi in the real.
Is that the real?
I love Taxi!
Krissey screams so
I'm your
much.
number one fan, Taxi. I love Taxi so much.
Too,
You're
though.
such a fan. Everyone's such a fan.
Everyone is a fan.
So true.
Yeah. My little
Thank you,
duck
everyone.
boy.
Feel free to come in whenever you're ready.
Fucking go.
Yep.
I'm so ready.
Oh boy, let's
I'm
go.
so ready. Let's fucking
Oh
go.
god.
Don't forget to save.
Yeah, I would imagine saving here would be a good
Saving is
idea.
important from here on out.
Yep.
Because for endings, you're gonna want multiples and stuff.
Yeah, we will hold your hand, Vicky. We got you.
Yeah, don't worry. We
Is
will
it gonna
make
be
sure
scary?
Yes, it
The
is.
truth, yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
And also, without spoiling anything, don't worry, Krissey. There is a part where there is like extra content for the truth that I am going to read to you at the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Krissey and I
Yep.
talked about this, so yeah, you will figure out like basically once you figure it all out.
Let's
yeah,
not say anything just yet. Let's not say anything just yet. Yeah.
There is something I will read to you at some point.
Yeah. There will be. Ronnie has something to read to you at the very end.
Okay. Yeah, and since Gabby's here, we probably should warn Gabby whenever something might be triggering.
I will say, oh god, it's so hard. Because
You want
anyway,
to spoiler text it for Gabby, maybe?
Yeah. I will. When we get there, I will put a little just trigger warning in the actual chat, Gabby. If you want to look away at certain points, I'll tell you when.
Oh god, let's fucking go.
Basil has been all by himself recently, so I'm sure he's lonely. It's nice to know that Basil has friends who care so much about him.
We cannot go to the toilet.
Yeah, I can't go to the toilet. Polly's in the way.
Yeah.
Polly, Basil throw it up in the note.
Hey, Basil, it's Hero. I'm here with Kel, Aubrey, and Sunny. We're all here
I'm
to see
worried.
you.
I'm worried too.
I'm worried.
Is there anything we can do to help? We just wanted to let you know that we're here.
And I can wait for YJ to see Black Space.
It's so true.
Yeah. Let us know if you need anything, okay?
Oh.
Maybe he just needs some time to himself.
boy.
I'm really sorry to bother you.
Oh, I'm scared.
Don't worry about it, Polly. You've all been here before. If I've learned anything these past few days, is that friends should be there for each other.
Oh no. Hey, Basil. This is Aubrey. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? We just want to know that you're okay. Oh no, I feel...
Oh.
I think we should stay here for him.
Yeah. Last time, we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together.
Oh.
Polly, do you think we can sleep here for the night?
Oh.
This is odd, it's cute, and at the same time, oh fuck, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so
God.
scared. Nervous
Oh.
chuckle.
You're all so kind. Of course you can stay over.
Yeah, because YJ, there was Black Space was scary.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yep.
You didn't see Black
was
Space, but it was like a lot.
something.
Okay.
I think Basil would really appreciate that.
And like the ending of Black Space was like a lot.
A lot.
Oh yeah.
I know it would mean a lot to him.
Awesome.
Oh, Kel.
I called the coach.
Oh, Kel.
What are we gonna do? Sit on the floor?
This has all happened so fast. Oh, okay then. Since Cal wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. We have lots of those. I'll go grab them now.
Aww.
Why do you have so many clothes?
Why do you get the
Grandma
couch?
made.
Well, duh. It's because I caught it first. Ow! That hurt.
No, Basil, we can't.
Yeah, you can't. You can, Polly, if you want to talk to Polly in the grandma's room, you can. She has just like one line that you can talk to her about.
All right.
And then, yep, save again.
Oh, Basil. Why can't you see that everyone is here for you?
Oh.
Fuck, I messed it up again. I can never read that line.
It sounded good in your audition.
Thanks.
It sounded really good in your audition, yeah.
You do the line like 87 times and then you're like, well, this will never be right.
Yeah, well, the one that you
I know that feeling, though. I know that
got it right
feeling.
that time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, hang out.
Let's hang out.
Did you say?
Hold me, guys! Hold me! I'm fine. I'm fine. I promise. I'm normal. I'm
Oh,
normal
God.
about this. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm not screaming. I know. We're good.
So,
YJ, Vicky, and I are just like, we're in danger.
yeah, for real.
Chuckles. Like,
This is
all of
the
the
whole, I know you kind of
We're
been
in
down for the
danger.
whole game, but like, this is everything has been leading up to finding out how she died. Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Here we fucking go.
Dear.
Nighttime.
Nighttime. Hey, Sunny. I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting. But I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends.
So cheesy hero.
Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
Hehehe. Hero's always been such a big softie. Just like you, Aubrey.
What did you say?
I like how Kel called the couch, but Aubrey's on the couch.
We're
clearly
pulling up
won
the
that
thing
fight.
I have to read. If there's poly lines, let me know so I can pull back up.
Sure,
the
no
score.
problem.
Okay. It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying, I don't really have time to make friends anymore.
Aw. Well, you'll always have us, I guess.
See, I was right. Look who's crying. Look who's crying.
Little baby.
Me, I'm crying. I'm the one crying.
Me, I'm crying.
We
I'm
know.
crying.
But yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other.
Aw.
Just like I know that Mars is still here with us too.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Here's like a night. It's a lot for one day.
You know, I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Sunny. It would be nice to have a proper goodbye.
Certainly would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh god, oh god.
Man, I'm getting sleepy.
Oh my god, I'm getting like, oh no.
I'm holding your hand, Vicky. I'm holding your hand. I promise it'll be okay. Yes, Joe!
Is he asleep already?
There he goes. Oh, like a lot.
Oh, so many snores.
I'm trying to make snores.
You're doing so good. You're doing so good.
It's
Kay and I are holding hands, so we're like we should form it. We're forming a handshake.
We're forming a hand circle.
Virtual
All of us,
hand
all in
circle.
one, all in the
A prayer
chat.
circle.
Forming
A
a hand
prayer
circle.
I'm like scared.
I'm scared.
It'll be okay. We'll
I know
get
what
through
happens, and I'm just like,
it.
I'm shaking.
Yep, that's Kel for you. That part of him hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Sunny. Thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's the big day. I hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive.
Man.
I love that line so fucking much.
Life gets better, huh? Hey, Sunny. After you move away, you should, like, maybe come visit once in a while or something.
Yeah, and we can all go out for more sandwiches.
Yeah, that's all I
That's all I care
Get a
about.
better diet, buddy. More balanced diet.
It's taking so long, please.
Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We can do anything.
Sounds kind of nice. Do you think my new friends can come too?
Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask.
God.
The more the merrier,
distraction.
after all.
Oh yeah, YJ, there was so much Kimbri today.
Yeah, there
That was
was.
so good.
Kimbri Nation.
Come on, guys. Time to sleep already.
Kel.
Stop talking.
Yeah. Oh, good night, guys. I'm scared.
Good night, Kel.
Scared.
Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Sunny. See you all in the morning.
Oh my God, I'm
Look
scared.
at them. Look
I
at
was telling
them.
Taya, I was
It'll
telling
be okay.
Taya at the mall, I was
Okay.
like, this part's gonna fucking kill me. This
Yeah.
part, this part right here gets me every time.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Look
Sunny.
at them. So, Vicky.
Oh boy.
Okay. Are
Oh
you
boy.
ready?
I'm not ready.
It's okay.
Are we ready? Are we ever
I'm
ready?
not ready. I'm not ready.
I want you to first, nothing's going to pop out
Don't
at
worry.
you. You're going to be okay. The first thing I want you to do is recognize what's different.
Okay. Yeah, considering how we left off, like, oh. Not the eye jello. Not the eye
That's
jello.
me.
Yeah, I jello.
Forgive you.
Will you forgive me?
He said that a couple times in black space, if you're wondering.
Yeah.
What did you do?
You see the
What did
outline?
you do?
What's different?
That's Sunny, isn't that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's not Omori.
Oh.
That's not Omori.
Okay.
So look around first. I would click on the light bulb last.
Huh.
Oh no. This is Sunny.
This is Sunny.
Hello?
Just like Undertale.
Undertale.
Is it?
Yeah, this is exactly what Undertale's like.
Oh. Did I see something? I don't think so.
You passed it.
I did.
Passed it, but that's
I
okay.
did.
You'll get there
I mean,
eventually.
Oh,
Eventually.
shit.
Vicky
Come
will
on.
get there.
Please.
This is the rest of it. We just kind of
We just wander
We're
on
just
white
walking
space.
white space forever. Hello? It's so hard to find because there's no hands to help me. Maybe the hands only help Omori. Maybe they don't help Sunny.
Go up a little bit and then keep going to the right. Like keep going up and
Oh,
right.
here we
There
go.
you
Here we go.
Look who it is.
Oh.
Hey there, bestie.
You can talk to him. You can interact with everything. Check the light bulb last.
A tissue box. There's no music here. There's no door
Wait,
here.
you're both
There's no
there?
door.
This is so
He's like looking
trippy.
at me.
What the heck? Why are there two of you?
He is
Both
looking
of
at
them.
you. He's watching you.
Nothing but
Yeah,
static.
Vicky's had some ideas about these guys.
Sketchbook, take a look at
You
yes.
versus the girl, the boy she told you not to be
Oh, it's like
worrying about.
empty.
It is empty.
I'm sure that something is
Ooh.
still there though. Oh wait, even something's not there.
Oh, what's that?
You can talk to.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you did tell me one time that there's only 2 times you can see his portrait.
Yep.
God fucking damn it, Krissey.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You know, yeah, because YJ, I was thinking about like I was rewatching our first Omori episode, and you know how it always starts with like, "Welcome to White Space. You've been living here as long as you can remember," and that Omori probably has been.
I mean, yeah, if he was an entity made with it, I guess,
Yeah,
To repress the
boy.
truth from us. Yeah.
let's
So
fucking
this
go.
is Black Space?
No, Black Space is
This
gone.
is you're
Yeah,
we're
Black
we're
Space is
done with
actually
Black
at Basil's
Space.
house.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're done with
okay.
Black Space.
Here's
What
one-
is this for?
We
Yeah,
still
let's
like
see.
even
let's
even
find
in
out.
Black Space though we did
You have
not find
to.
out the
You
truth.
probably do have to step.
So-
step to the left a little bit and then look at it. It's hard to do right underneath it.
Yeah, YJ, even though we did Black Space, we still don't know the truth. Sunny still doesn't know the truth. We still have that repressed.
This is it.
This is the last
Volleyball hangs from the ceiling. Yeah, that it was like mostly scary stuff, like unsettling, and like I think it was fragments of like stuff, but it wasn't
and
the
a
real
lot about
truth.
Basil and Sunny.
Okay.
Oh, do I want to destroy it?
You want to destroy it?
Yeah, let's break it.
Let's fucking do it.
I fucking love this scene. I love this scene
Let's
so much.
go. Ooh.
Oh.
So cute, actually.
And he spins around. So, Vicky, here is what to expect.
Oh God.
You are going to hear this sound for a long, long while. So just get used to the high pitched. It's going to be there.
Lovely.
It's going to be unsettling.
Oh hey, Bessie.
Oh,
My girl.
This is just like Undertale.
Okay.
Oh
This is
hi.
the part
so-
that scares Krissey. This is the part that scares Krissey.
The end of this part is the part that is the scariest part to me, personally.
In the game.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's not jump scary. It's not jump
It's not,
scary.
it's just gut
But
feeling.
it is gut feeling. So that being said, this is going to be for Gabby. I'm going to put a message in here, what to look out for, when to look away, and then we can tell you when to look back.
Okay.
Your girl, your bestie. You're looking better than I've ever seen you. You're looking HD over there.
all crisp.
You look very crisp.
Dolby
Really
HD.
Nivea turn on. RTX turn on.
I guess I don't have an emotion right now. I don't know if I should attack it though. I'll wait till you finish first, Krissey, so that Gabby knows what to look out for. Yeah, but she I don't know, looking very crispy there.
She's high res.
Like a biscuit, huh? You can eat it.
If you forget, Gabby, I'll just send a reminder that this would be the point to look away.
All right.
Okay.
I guess I'll calm down anyway, even though I don't need to calm down.
No, calming down is good.
Oh, okay.
That's what you need to do.
That is what you need to do.
Use
You
things
have
that you have learned.
Yes, you have learned skills. It's time to use them.
Oh hey. All right.
Keep calming down.
Keep calming down, baby.
I'm gonna be miserable next Saturday because I'm gonna have to miss some of it.
Actually, we might have to skip next Saturday because I won't be able to be there either. Apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. So we might
I'm glad
have
we're
to
doing
skip.
this now then.
Yeah, and show will be gone. So.
And oh crap, I'm gonna be out of town next Saturday.
Yes, Saturday.
No one can do next Saturday.
No one can do next Saturday. But we'll do the Saturday
Basically,
after.
nobody can do next Saturday.
Next Saturday is not a good day.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh,
it doesn't
so
matter
this
what
is gonna-
Saturday is, I'll probably still be at work. I can just
Wait, how many Saturdays will I be gone?
question.
Should I don't know.
You're doing great so far, Vicky.
Yeah, I did notice. I guess we're going through a boss rush or something.
Yeah. Do you want me to lay out specifically what you're going to see at the end of this?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. It will take away some of the gut factor, but that's okay. Gabby, if you want to mute, you can mute.
Okay.
Okay, so at the end of this, you're going to face, like, as you can imagine, you're facing all of your fears that you have faced so far, right? And you're using all the skills that you have learned so far. After the final fear, okay, it's going to be very fuzzy. It's not even going to take you back to something. It's going to take you someplace else. And what you see, you're not going to be able to see right away. You might have a good idea based on the flavor text because it will tell you that something is swaying in the wind.
Oh, God.
When you focus and use the skill to focus at the final one, not for this one, but when you use it on the final one, when you use focus, it will come into view and you will see Mari's hanging body.
Oh, my God.
It is going to be tough to see.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, but when you do, I won't spoil it for you, but when you do, it'll be important. It is, to me, the most difficult thing to see in the entire game, to me personally.
Just the I feel like just the tone of the scene, like it's not as freaky as Helmari, and it's not as gut wrenching as like the endings. It's just like this feeling of just like you don't feel safe.
No.
Oh, do I need a heal or anything?
Keep calming down. You gotta calm down. Yeah. When you calm down, it'll
when
you.
I calm down, I recover hard.
Yeah.
That's right.
You're good. You're good. Calm down. You got this. And then persist.
Oh, man.
It's very intentional about you needing to use persist multiple times. Like, you have to persist using persist.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I can tell.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope Gabby's looking away, too.
Yeah, I told Gabby that this would be the part to definitely look away.
Okay.
Oh, no. No. I did suspect. I don't remember saying that. I kind of suspected that Mari was something as well.
Yep, so.
Yeah. No jokes, just, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. You feel like your life is in danger.
Oh my God, is that Lori?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No, this is awful.
But you gotta persist. You gotta face it.
Oh, no. This is awful. Your lungs tighten up.
Oh.
This is awful.
Persist.
So awful. I feel so terrible.
My God.
Yep.
Your heart beats out of your chest.
Wait,
Oh
so
my
the shape
God.
of that shadow creature, do you think it was like of her hair?
Oh, yeah, maybe. And maybe
like that long
and maybe like
shape.
the eye is like, maybe her eye was like, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh no, that's awful. Sunny opening his eyes a bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. It's more than before, right?
It is more than before.
So like by the end of the game, does he like open his eyes fully?
Oh, just wait.
I guess we'll have to
wait.
see.
Okay.
You have one more skill you need to learn.
Man.
Just keep calming down.
Oh no. Oh my God, this is awful.
Yep.
Gather all your courage and learn to overcome.
So let's use it.
Do it. Look. Oh. Let's look. Let's look. Let's look. Look.
Okay.
Oh, the light bulb.
Yep, it's a different light bulb.
The light bulb. Oh.
Oh, this is pretty.
Oh.
Enjoy the prettiness while it lasts.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Last freak.
Oh no, not a photo.
Yep.
Let's go.
Is Gabby okay to look at this or?
Yeah,
I forget.
yeah. I'll tell Gabby again when we need to look away.
Oh no.
Yeah, the thing I was gonna say is these
Wait,
photos
what? Is that the tree?
so yeah, these photos have captions. I will read them all at the very end.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't actually read them.
Yeah, you're collecting them out of order.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Basil?
Basil.
Basil.
This
Should I
is
say it
reminding
first?
me of that one
you can
horror
say it.
movie with the girl like surrounded by flowers. What was it called again?
Basil's Meadow. That's what this is called.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can look at the end of the. There's a clearing there, if you wanna. But yeah.
Okay.
The tree is beautiful.
YJ, you want to?
Is YJ
Oh, yeah, it's
doing this
YJ.
again?
Oh wait, that's me. That's me.
That is you.
Oh, I forgot what I was. It's been so long.
It's been so long.
Okay. Sunny, you're finally here. I've always dreamed that you'd come back for me. But maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. When you see it, you have to stay strong. And if you can, please forgive me.
What did you fucking do, Basil?
What did you do?
Can I tell you my top theory now that you've seen this?
Yeah.
I guess. My theory is
go
that
ahead.
I still think that she probably died on the stairs. Is what I think.
Okay.
I think that
Okay.
Sunny and Basil might have hung, you know.
What? Are you kidding?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Gabby. I should have warned you. I
No,
should have put that right
it's
there. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I told Krissey. If I
As
don't
long as
see
you don't
anything,
see it?
as long as I'm not seeing it, it's fine. Like the actual discussions don't bother me. If I don't see the actual,
Okay.
I'll be
I
fine.
think
Yeah.
that might have been what happened. Because like, I don't understand why else they would be so like involved in it.
Yeah, but oh my god, that's
Yeah,
so
isn't
messed
that
up.
crazy? That's what I
That's so
think, though.
messed up.
That's what I
What?
think.
I think
Because I think that there's no way that there's nothing that happened. The stairs. That there's nothing that happened on the stairs. You know.
Yeah.
Because like I don't see it happening without. I don't know. And like the thing is too though, like it would make sense that that's why the rest of them don't know. I don't blame them or don't know what happened. They just think it happened one way because
So
they
you
saw
think
something.
they covered it up?
I think so. That's what I really think happened.
That's so messed up, man.
It's really messed up. But like, actually the spoiler that I saw a really long time ago. Remember? It was actually I saw like on accident. I saw that what happened to her eventually. Like like
Wait,
how she.
What?
I was
just Mari hang. Just Mari.
Yeah, I
hanging.
saw the Mari hanging. And so I was like, oh wait, how did that happen? Because I thought she died on the stairs.
Yeah.
So that's the only way it makes sense to me.
Are we ready?
If she died on the stairs.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Please forgive me.
Okay, before you
They're like
Before you go forward, let me
12-year-olds.
explain what you'll see too, so you know.
Let's move this. What's on top?
Okay. So go ahead and click. You can click Z, but don't go forward just yet.
Okay.
Okay, because he's gonna move out of the way. Okay.
Oh.
When you crawl into the tree, okay, you are going to be taken back to the living room of your house. Okay, it's going to be dark. It's going to be generally creepy. There's going to be red coming in through, very familiar sliding door, and everything else. It's going to be very creepy. There's going to be you will see hair curling out of the doorway to the back of the house, and the TV will be static. I would suggest nothing's gonna pop out at you. It's just ambient is scary. The music is very low. It's very spooky-ish. But I would investigate everything in the room before you start picking up more photos.
Okay.
Because once you pick up the photos, then you can't really investigate as much anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. It's so fitting because we've come out of a stump when we got a neighbor's room.
Mm-hmm. Now we go back in.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let me just look around. Oh, is there somebody there?
There is somebody there, and you can talk to them.
Hello. Hey. Oh no. My only daughter is gone.
No.
And you're my only son. I can't lose you as well. Man.
Yeah.
Man. Mom.
Oh, yeah.
Why did you leave me?
You're right, Glow. Strangely drawn to it. Is this our family portrait?
Yep, that's the one that you've seen before. You've seen
Can
it
we
before in
click
the
on it?
lighthouse. Yeah, you can, for sure. It's the same one in the lighthouse.
Man.
Yep.
All right.
So
Is that all
you're
I can
good
look at?
Yeah, you're good to pick up the photos.
Is this Basil opening the screen door?
Wait, what? What? Why are you gasping?
Look at the photo.
What am I not seeing? Are you seeing something that I'm not? Because
I feel like if you look on the left, I think that's Sunny, and it looks like he's holding something, right? And if you look at Basil,
wait.
and Basil's
What
arm
is
in the
his
reflection.
arm?
Oh god.
Wait, are you right? Like that does look like Mari's leg or something that Sunny's holding. I
Is this
don't
gonna tell
know.
me where to put it? Oh
Yeah,
it
it'll
is.
tell you where to put it like normal.
Oh.
You've seen this game
Oh
mechanic
god.
before.
Oh
You're just
god.
gonna use it for this.
Once they're all in order,
Gabby,
like, the
does
photo
Gabby need to
album.
look away?
If Gabby wants to see as much of this as possible, I will just tell you where you want to look away.
What are these kids doing?
Oh my
And
god.
also for
Oh
the
my
plot,
god.
if descriptions for things aren't bad for you, Gabby, I'll be reading the photo descriptions in order once we collect all the photos.
But
the description should be fine. Like I said, as long as I'm not explicit photo of, I should be fine.
At that point, you'll probably want to look away. Don't go in the doorway just yet, Vicky, so I can explain what you'll see. But at that point, Gabby, you'll probably want to look away from the stream as Ronnie is reading them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Is just
Yeah. All right, gotcha.
Just listen.
In this next room, Vicky, you're going to walk through the doorway and you're going to be in a hospital room. Okay. You are going to, it's a giant hospital room. It's got lots of hospital beds. Nothing's going to pop out at you. You're completely safe.
Maybe that was wrong then.
It's just it's like the same ambiance of here, where everything's dark, everything's kind of spooky. This music is still playing. You will see lots of people in hospital beds. You can investigate. There's even TVs that you can investigate in the front of the room. There's the eerie red light coming in through a window. But I would investigate everything, or as much as you want. Click on a few things before you pick up the photos. The photos are what you want to pick up last.
Okay. Maybe I was wrong then, because she ended up in a hospital, maybe? I have no idea. I don't know if my theory is right at all. I can't go over here?
No.
Oh, I can. I can't. Oh, I have to go this way?
Yeah, you have to go through the doorway.
All right, let's go.
Because the hair disappeared.
Oh boy.
Oh, Lord.
You can look up these if you want.
3 kids and 1 toast.
It should sound familiar.
4 kids talking to a giant statue. 4 kids playing in the forest. 4 kids riding a minecart. Oh no, oh no.
One of them is it important that one of them is 3?
No.
5 kids having a picnic. 4 kids riding in an elevator.
Okay.
4 kids talking to a whale. Yep. Yeah, because Omori doesn't become toast.
Omori.
Right? Well, actually, there's 3 kids and 1 toast.
It's just Adventures from Headspace.
Okay.
Can I examine these beds?
Yep.
Person is breathing steadily.
Oh, which one's her?
I don't know if you can even tell.
Oh, that's a photo.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can pick up the photo now.
Oh no, I don't see anything noticeable in this one.
That's Sunny? Is that Sunny?
I think it's Sunny. Oh, I think that looks like hair though on his left
is that
arm.
hair or is that just a dark shirt?
I don't know. YJ, I don't know. YJ, I don't fucking know.
I'm holding your guys' hands. It's okay. We will get through this.
It's
not okay. I don't think it's okay, man.
There's not one here.
We'll be okay.
Oh, there's one here. Oh no.
Oh god, that's hair.
Oh no. YJ, I think I may or may not be right, but I don't know.
But
I don't
that's also
know.
weird. Like, okay, oh wait, so you think she died on the stairs and then they took her to her bed and then they took her to what?
No, I don't know if they took her to a bed. I have no idea.
That's
now
a
I don't
bed,
know.
right?
Actually, let's just watch it happen at this point. Because I don't
I'm so
know
curious because this is
anymore.
also a hospital, which implies that she was alive for a moment.
Yeah, that's what I don't get either. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I'm wrong actually.
Huh.
So,
We don't
wait,
know.
how do I get out of here? Is that...
There's another photo that you need to pick up.
Oh, there's another one. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. God.
Joe.
Well, what's Joe doing?
Joe's
down.
The dead Edgeworth. Yeah, silent watching this.
Where is it?
Sometimes it's
Jay and I are just
re-experiencing
kind of
it.
here.
Yeah,
Where is it?
Ooh.
Oh, here.
Wait,
it is.
there it is.
Watched you
What do you
run
guys
past
think
it
about
4
our?
times.
Oh.
I can't
Maybe
say
I was
anything.
wrong, YJ. Maybe you're right.
Did she
maybe.
die on a bed? Maybe she died on a bed. I don't know.
Maybe. I'm so confused now. Maybe I was wrong.
We don't know. We don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm very confused. I don't know
Okay.
what happened anymore. Oh, people are disappearing as I pick up more photos.
Oh.
There's something different.
There is something different. Yep.
There is?
It's like spot the difference.
You passed it.
Oh, no.
Frick.
I passed it.
That one's different.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh, it's not breathing?
blinking? Oh, it's not connected to the person. The IV or
Person
whatever.
is not breathing.
Okay.
Okay, when you click on the window, when you click on the window, you are going to second time watching it hurts. Okay.
I don't even know which time I'm at.
Oh God. When you go through the window, you are going to be, let me double check that this is the next one before I tell you the wrong thing. Because
no.
I'm
I'm so confused at this point. I'm like, I don't know what happened anymore.
Me neither.
I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
Okay. Actually, I don't know if this. Okay. Give me 1 second.
He's just standing here.
I'm like, oh, great. I'm so glad that the light, the comforting red light, it turned on.
Is it just me or like do you hear like that the sound, like the heartbeat stopped? Or is God.
You are 200% right. You are 200% right.
Man.
I wasn't sure if I was just hearing stuff or my ears were just ringing or something.
No, yeah,
Man.
it is on purpose. Yeah, that is on
Oh.
purpose, the
Yeah,
sound.
I'm really not sure what happened. I have no idea now.
Okay, I was right.
Everything that I thought
Okay.
I knew, I don't know anymore.
So, Vicky, when you go to this next room, it's like you have stepped out of your, it'll be like you stepped out of your bedroom back at the house, okay?
Oh,
You'll be on
at
the
the top
second
of the
floor
stairs.
at the top of the stairs. The music is going to be different. It's not going to be like this, and it's not going to be slow or creepy. It's actually going to be a little bit like unsettling. But again, nothing is going to pop out at you. Nothing is like a jump scare here. It's just you'll be at the top of the stairs. I'll just tell you what you see if you want me to tell you what you see. You'll be at the top of the stairs. The camera is going to pan down, and it's going to be again. The stairs are going to be really, 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 really long, like they were that very first night in the house.
Mm-hmm.
At the bottom of the stairs, you are going to see like a giant clump of hair. It's going to come back to you. You can then walk down the stairs, and as you walk down the stairs, you'll pick up more photos.
Oh God, let's fucking
Okay. Let's
go. YJ,
go.
YJ, I'm holding your
Let's go.
hand.
Hold your virtual hand.
Hold your virtual hand.
Oh, boy.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, there's a door there on the left. Oh God. Anything that Gabby needs to look away for?
Not
yet.
Nothing. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh God.
Wait,
what am I looking at?
What? Yeah. What angle is this?
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh,
There's
no.
arms. Wait, how does that
Oh
work?
no. Yeah, I don't know exactly, but
like it looks like her leg. She's
yeah, it looks
dragging.
like her legs or something. I don't know. Oh God, this feels awful.
As you pick them up, yeah, it does feel awful. It does feel off on purpose. As you pick them up, you'll notice Sunny is looking worse and worse for the wear.
Yeah.
Before you pick up the last photo, let me also explain what you'll see next, because as soon as you pick up the last photo, it'll take you to the next place automatically.
Oh, okay.
This is only the second one. There's one more that you can pick up. But when you pick up the last photo, it's going to take you right away, immediately to your bedroom. Okay, you can examine everything. You can click around on everything. It's fine. Nothing's going to pop out at you. It's just going to be dead silent. Before you exit the bedroom, let me tell you what you'll see again then.
Okay. Oh, they didn't even let me place it that time.
Yeah, not yet.
Oh yeah,
Sunny,
you're not looking so good.
Yeah.
Bleeding? Jeez.
Sunny, you're not looking so good.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah.
Okay,
so she definitely did fall down the stairs.
Yeah, she did fall.
And I don't know if she actually.
We don't know when. We don't know when.
Yeah, and I don't know if she actually died there.
Why
Okay.
is Sunny bleeding?
Sunny, you good? You good, homie?
He doesn't look good.
All right, let's get this one, I guess.
Yeah, you can pick it up.
Stranger?
It won't progress until you leave the bedroom. So before you leave the bedroom, I'll explain what you'll see next.
Oh, strangers. Oh, wait, in the bed next to us, too. I just noticed this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you
God.
What is that? Wait, what's this?
What is this?
There's the hair.
This looks like Sunny than Mari, though.
So is Basil holding his shoulders?
I don't know. Can I examine?
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay. The gang's all here.
Hazel. The gang's all here.
God.
Okay. Sunny. Don't worry. Everything is going to be okay.
The cutscenes? The opening cutscene?
Yep.
Don't worry, everything's going to be okay?
Yep.
Oh no.
Hazel, what did you do?
Click on the calendar. You should click on the calendar.
Mari's calendar. Today's the day of the recital. Oh God.
Hey, before you leave, because this next part can be kind of creepy, there's a potential to see something really creepy, but like not everybody sees it because it's also really just in general hard to see. So really, if you don't look too hard, don't worry, you probably won't see it. Like I've never seen it when I've played this game. And only one person has ever seen it before, and they had to really point it out to me in order for me to see it.
Yeah, your turn, YJ. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Just try to
For
really
sure.
cute cat picture.
Oh, that's adorable.
The cat
That's
butt.
really cute.
Big fluffy tail.
Because it's
I
warm.
love that. Love it.
Okay, now we can suffer.
So, yeah, now we can suffer.
Now we can suffer.
When you walk through the door, you're going to be taken to a different place. You are going to, it's like going to be the back, kind of like it looks like a backstage area. You are going to, there will be like, you could walk onto the stage from the backstage area. That's fine. You can totally click on there's like a music stand in the center of the stage. You can for sure click on that. That won't progress anything. In fact, I would encourage you to click on it. Then you can, pick up the photos. I will tell you though, okay. So a couple things to be wary of in this room. Number one is that hovering over the photo sometimes, if you look really, really closely, you can see like a very faint, very pale, like gray version of, do you remember from the first night, Helmari?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So like it's kind of really, 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 really hard to see her, but you will see like if you pay close attention and your brightness is like all the way up, you can kind of see like the faint gray smudges of Helmari like hovering over these
I
photos.
noticed that.
Yeah, it's super hard to see. Like I've never seen them before until Jay pointed them out and I was like, what the fuck? You're right. They are there.
Oh my God.
When you pick up the photos, this is where Gabby, actually maybe you want to start looking away for.
Okay.
When you pick up the photos, on the bottom right corner of your screen, it's kind of like a jump scare, but it's not like a major, like terrifying jump scare. On the bottom right corner of your screen, that photorealistic hand from like night one is going to appear again. And for each photo that you pick up, one finger is going to be like suddenly cut off. It's not like you don't see like the finger getting cut off or anything. It's just like suddenly you see the hand and the finger is gone. Yeah.
Lovely.
With like a sound. Yeah. So
How
that is
wonderful.
just
Fantastic.
a couple things to be
Beautiful.
aware
Love
of in
it.
this next room. Yep.
I wonder if that has to do with playing instruments, like fingers.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I still like. I'm so curious, like if it was a complete accident or if it was intentional. What the reason was.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can step onto the stage. You can click on the music stand.
Oh, one of the photos is all the way over there. Damn.
Yeah, you'll have to go exploring off the
God,
backstage.
it's so
for it
eerie
look.
to have like the background be completely gray and then have like Sunny bleeding.
Yep.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Something's preventing you from getting any closer. So now let's go pick up some photos.
All right, Gabby.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. Yeah.
All right. And look away.
Is this like a stage?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Oh no, not the hands.
Yep.
That's the symbolic. I did this hands.
Oh hey,
Oh no.
Oh, the footsteps.
Yep. Sunny's not doing so hot.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
This entire sequence is oh no.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh no. Where's more of them? Here's another one.
There it is.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Huh.
I can't tell.
I think he dragged her up to her room.
Oh my God.
Okay.
There's one more photo.
This is awful. This is awful.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Yep.
This is awful. Oh, here it is.
Yep. Okay, when you pick up this photo, it's going to take you to a different location as like you'll be swallowed up by something. You won't see something, but you'll be swallowed up and taken to a different location. This location that you are taken to is going to be completely black. It's surrounded by lots of different instruments that you can see. Again, nothing is going to jump out at you. There are no jump scares. This time when you pick up the photos, the hand thing won't happen. You don't really have any of the fingers to lose besides your thumb. But this time when you pick up the photos, instead of like there being like a visual jump scare, it's just like an audio kind of a sound. But
And
it's
it
not
gets
like
me every time.
it gets me every time, but it's not like a terrifying,
Yeah,
like
it's not scary, it's
disgusting
more
sound.
just gut.
No.
Again, like it's more of like a guttural.
More just gut. Yeah.
Oh God, let's go.
Yeah.
That's all?
Good thing I
Yep,
can't
you're
hear
good.
anything.
Oh, is this the one that we saw?
That was the one that started it all.
Oh, that's on the Basil saw.
Yeah, that's the violin.
Oh. Wow.
It's so strange because now we know the violin is Sunny's.
Yeah. Instruments.
Fun fact, you can play the instruments.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
Dang, there's so many harps.
Is it the only photo around here? This one in the middle?
There are two, but the other one doesn't appear to pick up the first one.
Ah. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Did he push her?
Okay, when you pick up this next photo, okay, don't be alarmed. Basically what's going to happen is that like there's going to be a whole bunch of it'll look like a spotlight has been like turned on, like that sound effect will happen, and you'll be surrounded, but you're totally fine. It's not going to hurt you. It's just like the, you know. Anyway, you will then be taken to another location, and this location is your living room. Again, this living room is going to be the same kind of murky darkness that you've seen with the previous time that you were in the living room. It's just a different perspective. Once again, everything's going to be really dark and creepy. Do not pick up the photo until you have investigated everything. You have to turn on the light first, though. You have to turn the light. It's totally fine, I promise. But you have to turn the light first and then investigate everything before you pick up the photo. There is a minor, Joe, shaking your hand.
No, so true. I'm going insane right now. I can't tell
Going
what
insane.
happened right now.
There's a minor jump scare when you investigate one of the photos on the back wall. It's kind of like a tour guide. And on your left, you will see. Welcome to the horror tour. I'm your host.
You do.
But there's a minor jump scare when you investigate one of the photos, but it's nothing you haven't seen before because you actually have seen this jump scare before. It was one of the whole events from before. Do you remember the one, Vicky, where it was that portrait of like what looked like a very, very dark, kind of hard to see version of Sunny with red eyes?
Oh, yeah.
That's what you'll see.
Yeah,
yeah.
Right.
So nothing you haven't seen before.
They don't want to drum more art.
I will
Alright.
then,
Like,
and I will, before you pick up the photo, I want to say something. I want to point out something interesting before you pick up, well, in the next room, not this one, in the next room.
Okay. Let's go. Oh my God, there was a struggle on the top
They're
of the
fighting?
stairs. The siblings are fighting. Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, you're fine. Those are just spotlight on you. The music in this next room you've heard before too as well. Do you remember this?
Oh God. Not
Don't
this.
worry. It's the jump scares that happen in Black Space isn't going to happen here. But you do have a light that you can now put in, a light bulb that you can now put in.
This one?
It's time. Yep. Time to illuminate the space.
It's time to see you.
Oh
Yep.
God. Let's
Sheds
see
some
it.
light on the subject. Okay. The roots. So definitely, you can investigate the portrait if you want to see the Sunny picture. If you sit on the chair, there will be a nice reprieve from all this horror. I promise.
It makes me sad.
It makes me sad.
nice
It makes me
reprieve.
sad.
Oh
I
God.
go ahead and sit on the chair. I'll show you what I mean.
It was kind of parallel to when.
Oh.
And
It's
just
kind of a
wait.
parallel.
There's more. There's more.
Here it feels nice in here. It's a parallel to the end of Black Space, I guess.
Yep, you can press Z. It cycles through a whole bunch of different dialogue, but it's like a nice breather from like all the horror that you've been facing.
Oh no, yeah.
But this,
Man.
yeah.
You can hear some birds chirping outside. Man.
This game sucks.
Yeah, it really
It
does.
does. It does. It does.
Clean laundry fills the air.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Man.
All good. All good.
Is that all that there is?
I think
Or does
there's
it end on
one
its
more.
own? Okay.
You can feel the warmth. There's two more actually. Then you can feel the warmth of the
Feel the
sun
warmth
in
of
your
the sun in your
cheeks.
cheeks. YJ, stop. Not the Sans dialogue. We're about to have a
About
bad
to have a bad
time.
time. We
You're
are
right.
having
You're
a bad
right.
time. Okay, yeah,
Air
so it's
feels
looping
nice
now.
in here.
You're
Okay.
good.
I get up.
Yep, you can get up. Okay, before you pick up this photo, or if you want to see the sunny
Yeah,
portrait, you can.
let's see it. Hey, bestie.
Hey, buddy.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Hello.
There he is.
You're
Before
looking
you
pretty
pick up this
swell.
photo, before you pick up this photo,
I'm
this
just going to
is
sit here again while you explain it.
that's totally fine. That's totally fine.
It
When
cleans the
you
evil.
once again, when you pick up this photo, it's going to do for this photo in particular. This photo in particular, it is the only one in the this entire time. It's the only photo that it will ask you if you want to pick it up. It is the only one it will ask you if you want to pick it up. Of course, we have to say yes. We're facing what has happened. When you pick it up, the sliding glass door will click open. It'll slide open for you to go through. And we can go through. It's gonna like no jump scares. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna go back to the forest that we started this entire experience in. But it's gonna look very different. It's not gonna be green and cheery, of course. But it is time to put everything together when we get to that point.
And then Tay and I will do some light reading.
Yeah, at the very end.
Oh, God,
we'll do some
yeah.
light reading.
All right. Let's go. We're going to have a bad time. Sunny, you're not looking so good.
Nope.
Yes. Oh, no.
Okay, there she goes.
Oh, no.
The portrait looks different now if you want to look at the portrait again before you go.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, it's just lighter. You can see it a little bit better.
Oh, lovely.
Oh my god.
Lovely,
welcome.
You don't
lovely.
look so great.
You're not looking so good, Sunny.
I
All
love
right,
it.
let's go.
Let's
My
go.
sun crumbs.
At every gate, it's going to have you start piecing together the photo album from all the photos that you've gotten so far.
I still think the trees look really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pixel art is really good.
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't even tell at this point exactly what happened, but I mean, I have an idea, but like,
when
I
you
just, yeah.
Yeah, when you
Let's
put all the
just
photos,
see it.
yeah,
Let's just see it as the game intends for us to find out.
when you've got them all, it'll show you them all in order, and that's when Ronnie will read you the hidden descriptions of the photos, kind of
They
like
each have a name and a description.
The way that it's done like a photo album way is like, oh man.
It gives you a mechanic that you're already familiar with.
Yeah.
Right?
Let's get this one.
Oh, I think you're right. Dang it.
I don't know. But then why
it
is
seems
it
like
the
it's
bed
going
though?
your way. I don't know. Maybe that was his first plan, and then Basil comes along and goes, "Let's do this," and then they do it.
No way. Basil? Oh, that'd be awful.
That's still messed up, dude. But yeah.
Yeah, originally though, I didn't think that it was gonna be like this. Like I thought maybe like maybe I thought that maybe she did survive it because like you were starting to convince me that maybe she did
Yeah.
survive the stairs. So I
I
was like, oh,
mean,
maybe I'm
maybe.
wrong, and maybe like something happened, like they couldn't get past it, and like that. Then
Mhm.
But then
Yeah. Oh
yeah,
boy.
I think at one point you said something like, oh, then why doesn't everybody else know if it was on the stairs, then why didn't like Sunny or Hero or rather Hero or Kel or anybody like say anything about it? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right, that's true. Why wouldn't they know?
God, that's
I
so
don't
much
know.
effort. Like
Yeah,
to do
so much
that.
effort.
I just
But I guess it takes effort. It's taken a lot of effort for Sunny to actually face this and
I
remember
don't know.
it.
Like
So.
if you were gonna cover it up, like you could just dump her in the river or something. I don't know.
Oh
Just
no!
so
Oh
much harder
no!
to do. I don't know.
Oh no! You know, I'm thinking about how the symbol of faraway town is a gateway to a better life, and we're going through all these gates. It's also kind of like he's probably been.
Sorry.
It's purposely making me go slow, I think, too, which is like,
Yeah, it purposefully does. Yeah.
oh no!
Do you notice
No.
what's there in that
The
one?
box?
Treasure box?
Oh, is that the toy box?
Is that the key where the key's supposed to be?
Yeah, is that the toy box? Oh god.
Okay, when you step forward, again, nothing's going to be super jump scary. There will be a small jump scare I will tell you about, but that's going to be at the very end. So basically, when you walk forward, you're going to see the tree again. You will see a dangling noose. You will not see anything in the noose. In the shadow, though, of the tree, you can see a very familiar symbol that you've been seeing a lot. When you get to the base of the tree, there's going to be one last photo for you to pick up. It is going to show you the photos in order, and that's when Ronnie is going to start reading. So when Ronnie tells you, you can progress to the next photo for each of these descriptions.
Someone can let Gabby know once we start that I'll be reading if Gabby wants to tune
Yeah.
out everything. If keep the stream.
Yeah, if you want to mute, then yeah.
Yeah, I already told Gabby. I was like, hey, you can listen, but probably don't want to look. I will say, at the very last one for when Ronnie reads the last one, there is a minor jump scare. It's visual, it's audio. It's just kind of you can already probably imagine what it is that you will probably see at the end. And it's just going to be like a small minor jump scare, nothing too in your face. But as soon as you do, then this entire, of course, truth sequence is over.
Oh my god, this
You've
is
made
insane.
it. This is insane.
This is insane. I still don't. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling that I might have been right, but I don't know for sure.
You're about to find out.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
There it is.
Oh, look at the shadow.
Yeah, it does. It seems kind of shaped similar
Yeah,
to
it's
something.
that shape.
Okay, so we're going to start at the beginning. So just wait.
Photo of a wall. You heard some scoffing from behind the wall. You paid it no notice. You were in no mood to focus.
Where does that one go?
You were sick of everything. You know it wasn't a big deal, but you couldn't control yourself.
Oh no. The next one?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. How do I move on? Z?
Z, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Photo of a broken violin. Your precious violin lay shattered at the bottom of the staircase. You threw it in a rage. Your fingers were shaking in pain, practicing over and over, but you still make mistakes after mistakes. This was all a bad idea.
Oh no.
Photo of an argument. Mari was yelling at you. You couldn't understand what she was saying. She didn't understand you at all. She didn't understand that you just weren't good enough. The only thing you held on to was your anger. This pain, Was it her fault?
Oh. Oh, YJ says that he can't hear Ronnie for
Yeah.
some reason.
Oh, am I not being loud
I don't
enough?
know why. Oh, that
Eh,
works. Now I can
okay.
hear you.
All right. I'll read it again. Photo of an argument. Mari was yelling at you. You couldn't understand what she was saying. She didn't understand you at all. She didn't understand that you just weren't good enough. The only thing you hold on to was your anger. This pain, was it her fault?
Oh.
Okay.
Photo of a fight. Mari blocked your path. She says that she isn't finished talking. She tells you not to run away, but why not? You did all this for her. Why was she yelling at you? You didn't understand.
Yeah.
Photo of a murder. You lose all sense.
Oh.
You lose all sense and push her down the staircase.
Photo of silence. You watched Mari crush on top of your broken violin. The sound wakes you up to nothing but silence. You called out to her, but she doesn't answer. Your heart sinks into your stomach.
Oh my god.
Photo of panic. It happened in an instant. You didn't mean to do that. Well, you did mean to push her, didn't you? It was an accident, right? You're not sure. You tremble your way down the staircase.
Oh my god.
It was an accident.
Photo of desperation. You call her name, but she doesn't answer. You sweep the bits of wood from her body, nothing but scratches. You turn her around and see her face. She looks asleep, but then why isn't she answering?
Okay.
Photo of an accomplice. You pick up Mari and drag her up the stairs. She feels lighter than you think. She just needs to lie down in a bed. She just needs some rest.
Oh.
Whoa. He carried her up himself?
Photo of disbelief. Your heart beats out of your chest. Your head feels fuzzy. You lose vision. You push the door to the bedroom open and make your way to her bed. She's going to be okay, right? This is just a dream, right?
Oh my god, this is horrible.
Yep.
Photo of anguish. You call her name over and over, but she doesn't answer. You watch the light from the window cast a shadow over her face. She's expressionless. You sink your fingers into her arm and break down into tears.
Photo of guilt. You want to scream for help, but you're afraid. You mumble to yourself, what if they ask what happened? There's no way you can tell them the truth. Who would be able to forgive him? Who would believe that it was an accident?
God.
Photo of an idea. A whisper comes from behind you, but you ignore it. A cry comes from behind you, but you ignore it. You cover your face with your arms. This isn't real. None of this is real. Why won't you wake up?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Photo of helplessness. Everything appears dark. The shadows slither around you. You don't understand what is happening. Your head starts to feel fuzzy. You sink into a crevice in your mind. An empty white room.
Oh.
Photo of support. Your shoulders feel heavy. A familiar voice whispers something unspeakable. Your eyes widen. It tells you to follow its lead. It says, it's the only way out. It says that everything will be okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Photo of betrayal. You pick up Mari's body and lift it down the staircase. She feels lighter than you think. You feel multiple eyes shift their gaze to you. You keep your eyes toward the ground.
Watching YJ and Vicky break down and chat.
1 second, I'm taking a quick break to read. God.
Yep.
All right. You did photo of hope. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're on that one, yeah. No! Sorry, I clicked out from it. Photo of hope. You hear the sliding of a familiar door. A voice tells you to walk. A gust of wind enters the room as the light outside engulfs you. You keep your eyes toward the ground.
Photo of a tree. As you face forward, you listen to the crunching of the grass and feel the coolness of the wind. You hear the leaves in the trees rifle as the sun begins to set, but you try to ignore it. It's all just a dream.
Photo of a branch. You lay down Mari's body and look up for the first time. Small rays of light shine through the cracks in the leaves. You relish in its beauty and savor the moment. You think, even if this is all real, if you keep looking at the leaves, that everything will be okay.
Photo of a rope. You hear pacing, the crunching of the grass shifting back and forth. You think you see a figure pick something off the ground, but you're not sure. You keep staring at the leaves overhead. Everything will be okay. You think, everything will be okay.
Photo of hands. You hear shuffling, you hear dragging and creaking and pulling. Something is happening, but you refuse to look away from the leaves. Your head feels fuzzy again. You bite your tongue and attempt to wake up one last time, but it's no use. You're still here.
Photo of legs. You feel a cold hand clutch yours. You try to jerk away, but it squeezes back, unwilling to let you go. The hand drags you backward. You look up and see your best friend for the first time, Basil. You see the tears falling from his tired eyes as he looks ahead. You suddenly realize that none of this is a dream. All of this is real.
Photo of a lie. As you and Basil step into the house, you look back towards the trees and see it. The light engulfs as it sways in the wind. The light engulfs it as it sways in the wind. For a moment, you feel at peace. You hate yourself for feeling this way. Is that all then? Is everything going to be okay now?
Then this is going to be where the jump scare is.
Oh my god.
Photo of something.
I mean, yeah, I was right about that at least.
You were right about
yeah,
something.
that is bad.
So, Vicky,
There's
the truth.
flavor text for that.
Yeah, if you want to hear the description, there's a description for that one.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Photo of something. Suddenly, Basil stops. You look up at his eyes, but this time they're wide awake, staring at something. You turn your eyes toward it as well, though you wish you didn't. An eye meets yours. Your heart sinks into your stomach. You shouldn't have looked back. You just shouldn't have looked.
Oh no.
So, you know the truth now. How does it feel?
Awful. Terrible.
You can now consume anything in day 3.
Yeah, now you can see everything in day 3. You are good for day 3, not for endgame spoilers.
Yeah,
because
I'll save here.
Yeah,
Let's
save.
do it all
And
next
you actually
time,
actually make 2 save files.
Yes.
God.
Yes, because
I'll
this
save
is where
over this
It is
one.
a time for the next time will be the endings.
Yes, next time we'll do all 4 endings because this is where the endings start to diverge. Because now that you know the truth, it all depends what you do with it.
Mm-hmm.
The truth that you've been repressing for all this time.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I have to go.
That was awful.
Yep, it is awful.
So fucking awful.
It's awful. It is 200% awful. And as you may imagine, based upon the music, and as you may imagine, somebody is in crisis. So it all depends what you decide to do with this
Yeah,
truth.
I would imagine. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
How do they move past this? I don't know how they can move past this.
Yeah.
Believe it or
And the
not,
sad,
Messed up.
the thing that hurts the most for me is the fact that like it was like this isn't just like, oh, you were just a kid who like killed his sister. It's like, it was an accident.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god, that's
He
so
never
awful.
I mean like he meant to push her. He didn't, he never meant to do that.
Yeah,
And
but
you
it-
and
It
Vicky,
probably
I'm
takes
gonna
a game, Vicky, because
I'm
if you go to title screen, it's going to do the red space again.
Oh, okay. I'll
yeah.
exit game.
Also, Vicky, I'm gonna leave you with something. Do you now? So think about it. It
Oh,
says
yeah. Sorry.
so the tree said, "Your sister Mari with a bad knee." Now pretend you're in Aubrey's shoes. Your ex-friend Basil who can't swim. You didn't mean to push him.
Exactly what I was thinking. That's literally what I was just thinking. I
Yep.
was like,
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
the parallel of like, oh my god, it's almost basically exactly what. Oh my god. Oh my
Aubrey
god.
got lucky.
Yeah, Albert got
Except
lucky
yeah,
that,
except yeah,
that
because
the hero was there.
if Hero was not there,
It's repetition.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a
if
repeat of the cycle. Oh my god.
if Hero had not been there, the exact same thing would have happened.
This is so fucking crazy.
It's
No, but like
crazy.
I like the accident thing I can get, but like the thing they did after that, I
Yeah,
don't know. That's so
I think
messed
Basil's
up.
just a little freak.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah,
too.
Basil.
Yeah, oh.
He was on like true crime Tumblr and was like, I
Like,
got
what if she was alive? Like that's so
Yeah.
twisted.
I will say we don't know at what point she died. I like to think in my head that she died instantly, but
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
yeah.
They said
Here's
that
the
she
thing,
wasn't
though.
breathing.
Yeah,
though, right?
she was not breathing in the bed, so she was dead when she fell down the stairs. She died on the
Okay.
stairs. Yeah.
Okay.
I need that to be
people like to
true
be
for
like,
my own
I
sanity.
don't
No,
hear
yeah.
the chance that they
Because
broke,
I've read fics where it's like she was alive
and they broke her neck carrying her up. Yeah.
or they killed her when they hung her,
It's
and
so
it's like I
stupid. Like,
can't do this.
No, she died the
Awful.
moment
No, that's
he hit.
awful.
They specifically say multiple times, this person is not
Thank
breathing.
God.
She is not breathing. Like she was dead when she after she fell. Like
Oh
that
my god,
was
that's so
yeah.
awful.
So Vicky, how does it feel to be right the whole time?
Yeah, you're right.
You were right the
I
whole
could never
time.
guess anything.
No, but I wasn't completely sure because at first I was like, oh, you know what? It's possible that she didn't die from the stairs, so maybe like something happened afterward.
Yeah.
I think if I hadn't been spoiled though, I don't think I would have ever possibly guessed. Like it was only because I got spoiled that like I was like, oh, maybe this or that
Yeah.
because like
And that's what makes me feel so bad for Omori is the fact that it's like if you were 12, because Omori, if you're 12 years old, like what else do you do but run from that?
yeah.
What else do you do but repress it?
Yeah, that's
I don't know if you
so-
remember what the branch coral said when the branch coral said about the light bulb, the repression of an idea.
Yeah.
The truth was contained in that light bulb this
But what
entire
if it's
time.
only you?
What if it's up to you? What if it's
Yes,
only up to you?
What if what I do is up to me?
Yeah, because
Oh my
now
God.
that you know the truth, it is what you do with it. Now that you know what you've done, now that you know what has happened, what do you do with
So
it?
how am I gonna sleep tonight? I'm not gonna.
Oh, Vicky! But again, I told you I had insomnia for a week. I had insomnia for a fucking week after this game.
I mean, like the fact that I kind of guessed it earlier doesn't make it any less horrible than it was,
No.
right?
Yeah, it's still it's bad no
And
matter what.
It's awful, and like seeing the photos of it, and like it was even worse. Like, oh my god! Like, oh my god! It was
Anyway, that's why we
awful.
call Basil and Sunny exes.
How could you survive that? How could anything survive that?
Low in a relationship.
I'm worried for Basil. Honestly,
too.
like after this, okay, that explains so much. For one,
That explains
two,
so much.
I want that kid on watch right now.
Yeah. I'm so scared. I'm scared for him.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my
I said, you. What do you do with this truth? You know, what do you do with it? So
crazy.
And notice how we are the first one awake. So what
we
do
are the
we
first
do?
one awake. So what do you do?
My god.
We can always go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an option. Interesting.
Yeah. So that's actually we'll get there when we get there. But
Yeah.
yeah, there's go. All four endings are going to basically diverge from this point. Well, two of them. Half of the endings are going to diverge from this point. The other half will diverge later on. But yeah.
My God. Insanity. I'm crying.
Insane. It is insane.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna be up all night.